Yes. How are you doing, Birkin? How are you doing, sir? Just chilling. Nice, nice. We need something to do while, while people get in here. It's fine. I started over the other day. What else is new? Started over. This is what I do. But they came out with like their release or whatever, so I just felt inclined to start over. They're pretty relaxing. I have a bodyguard now because they put shoplifters in, so if this goes off, then he comes and beats them with a bat, and he puts the stuff back, so he's a good worker. I guess I can turn the volume up. I had it turned down. I play it like in really low volume so I can watch things on YouTube. They did a lot with this game, though. Two, three, four. 3, 4, 5. 4. Brian White. Over. on one sec. I'll be right back. Amazon packages here. Be right back. Okay. I didn't know they delivered this late. Hello, illusionary. How are you doing? Good to see ya. Is there like enough light in here? Liz Meyer. I'm doing good. How is everything with the wife? There you go. This way? Over here. I don't know how to read a map. She's like over here. I get a skateboard, but I don't trust myself. Reading maps is overrated. I'm directionally challenged. I can usually make it back okay. Oh, get wrecked. Get wrecked. No one's stealing from me. Get bopped. Is that another one? Can I beat him? Is he gonna disappear? He already ran off! You mother. I gotta get another security guard. He stole my shit! Bread? Right? Fucking thief. We gotta beef up security, I guess. Uh, actually, this way? Wait. I think she's over here. Is this her? Nope. This is her. I stole my shit. Mother Forkners. She was over here, wasn't she? There you go, ma'am. I don't know if I can get another security guard. I can. It is Supermarket Simulator, and they added like um delivery service, I guess, to it. Which is kind of cool. So you're in a grocery store, and then you can get they added like a delivery thing service to it. I don't know what else they did, because I think they opened like a farmer's market, maybe. Oh, is it? Did it not show up? Did you say something on YouTube, Gus? Let me hold on. If I need to pull it up, I will. Give me a sec. Maybe I need to have my chat pulled up. Hold on. I apologize. Oh God, let me mute myself. Miss Vito. Hello, guys. Hello, I'm sorry. What is this? This is Supermarket Simulator. I apologize. Thank you for telling me, though. Let me pop this out so I can... They should have been merged, but... I apologize, guys. I am so sorry. I'm sorry. I am sorry. Let me see. Oh, it didn't sign me in. That's why. Okay. Okay, now we should be merged. Somebody say something. Let me just make sure. I am so sorry. I feel so bad. I am so sorry, guys. But hello, hello. I thought it would have automatically connected me, but I guess it didn't. Watch time and stuff. Yeah, yeah, yeah. I mean that's yeah. I mean you definitely don't have to, but it did pop up though, so we got everybody back. Everybody is here now. I am so sorry. Hey Hardy, and how's it going? Uh it happens, yeah. I will double check because usually it should like auto connect to me, but I guess it didn't. So that is my bad. I apologize. Doing good. How are you doing, Hardian? Good to see ya. The full force, but you're okay. Oh no! I wish it was winter already. Although it was like 70 yesterday and today, but like, ugh. I'm just like, ugh, ugh, ugh. I'm over it. I'm already over it. I hate winter. Or summer, not winter. Summer. I don't like being hot. I don't like having to like I'm thankful that I have like an AC unit in my window in my stream room, but I can tolerate it for so long and then after like usually like around August or so, like the end of July, early August, I get really sick of listening to it. Like if I have to use it a lot. I like I like peace and quiet, you know, like I don't really like hearing like fans or the humming and stuff. It's just like I don't know, like after a while it starts to like get to me. Not even, and it's hot, otherwise not too bad. Your power out for several hours due to storms. Oh no. Well, at least it's back now. That's good. It's 42. It's under a heat wave. Oh, are they? I know I see. Oof. Yeah, we had what like illusionary. I don't know. Did you have hot weather like this past weekend? Because it was like 100. It's supposed to be like 105, but I think it was like 100 or something. It was a pretty hot weekend. Oh yeah, yeah, Tasai. I saw Tasai's picture and it was like 102. Hello, Tasai. It was 104 over the weekend. Yeah, it was pretty. It wasn't. I mean, I think we got to like 102 maybe. But I feel like after that, like who's counting? It's just hot and it sucks. I was trying to like make it like a meat freezer in here. Feels like 105 at 9 o'clock. Oh God. Ugh, hang in there. Hang in there. It'll be okay. I'm ready for fall weather already. I'm ready. I'm ready. I'm over this. I'm over this bullshit of it being hot. I don't want it no more. We need cereal. Okay, so we got 2 bodyguards now, so we should be good. Keep these hoodlums out. And it's freaking June. I know. That's how I feel too. It's like, man, I'm like over this and it's only June. It's only June. It's only June. Like for the love of God, make it stop. Yesterday was nice though. Yesterday it was like 70, like in the 70s, and it was perfect. I was like, if summer was like this, I'd be fine. But it's not. It's hot as fuck and it's disgusting. Some apple cider and a cinnamon donut. Fuck yeah. Now we're talking. We can be friends. It was 97 that night. Fuck that. Fuck that. No, thank you. It's storm and cold. Did you have tornado warnings earlier? Because we did. I don't know if it reached all the way out there though, like where you're at. But we had tornado warnings earlier, but it just rained a bunch and got really just like kind of windy. It wasn't too terrible. It just kind of dumped a bunch of rain for a while. Crazy bald man, how's it going? Good to see you. Just thunderstorms. Well, that's good. The thing went off twice. I was like, it was like for the same county. And I was like, bro, like, I get it. I'm trying to watch my video and eat my lunch. I get it. I get it. You know what? I heard so many of my US folks melting away. Hello, Oliver. Yeah, it's hot. It's hot up in here. Like pumpkin treats? There we go. Yeah, 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 yeah. Pumpkin treats for dogs. I mean, pumpkin's really good for dog digestive systems too, so pumpkin treats in June seem out of season. I think you can have pumpkin anytime. Sometimes you just gotta hang on to that fall feeling, embrace it, try to hold on to it. I think it's supposed to be like 90 this weekend. Oh, this is milk. Meh. Dogs like pumpkin. If your dog has diarrhea, pumpkin's really good for them. Or if they have like some tummy issues, pumpkin usually helps. If they have a, I also noticed that if your dog is really into eating like other dogs' poop or its own poop, pumpkin helps with that too. All right, I'll do one more day and then we'll start videos. Then we'll start the day's videos. Winter started a couple days ago and it came hard already. And sweatpants and socks and stuff using. You said it's 42, like 42 Fahrenheit or Celsius. I don't know what that is. Hold on, I gotta Google it. Or you meant, oh, Fahrenheit, Fahrenheit. Okay, okay. Yo, 42 is like still t-shirt weather for me. Yeah, I was gonna say 42 Celsius sounds hot. It's good for cat's food too. Yeah, I thought you meant Celsius too. So yeah, I was gonna say like 42 Celsius is like I'd be like, yeah, that sounds really hot. 100 Celsius? I bet you would melt. You would melt. Like literally. You just like cook from the inside. Let's see. Tomorrow's supposed to be 80, 88, 91, 93, 84, 80, which is like typical summer weather. As long as it's like not 100, I'm somewhat okay. But I'd say the more times I can like not listen to my air conditioner, the better. Like I'm thankful for it, but I like quietness. And I don't like hearing like the humming of stuff. So my air conditioner sits like kind of close to me too. So after a while I get kind of like I'm usually it's like the end of summer, like the last like few weeks of summer before it starts getting cooler, it like starts to drive me crazy. Or I'm like I just don't want to listen to it anymore. snow in Southeast Bay Area in Brazil. I'll be the judge of that. See, like 40s is like nice though. Like that's like nice for me. That's like, you know, like light sweatpants, t-shirt weather. I'll put a hoodie on like around like 30 degrees. That's like when I'm like, all right, like maybe I'll put a hoodie on. Oh, who was this? Yeah, go this way. Thank you. Are you Tom? You are. Here you go, sir. It's about 4 hours, not 11. Even 4 hours, that's a little bit of a long video, but four is better than 11. I think around 40 it's already freezing for us, depending on the region. 60 is already peak cold. Oh, I want to buy my store. I mean, if you live somewhere where it's normally like a lot warmer, I think like, you know, like I can understand like that feeling cold. I live somewhere where it snows a bunch, so and it gets pretty cold. Like we'll be in the negatives sometimes, and although it is nothing like Wyoming. Wyoming is, I think that's the first time I actually felt like I was at like freezing, like freezing. That's like a whole different kind of animal over there. The entire stream, yeah. Yeah, basically. Yeah, my streams are like 4 or 5 hours. You live somewhere too warm for your taste. I'm good until it hits summertime, and then I'm like, this is disgusting. Make it stop. I realized when I did some deep diving on Skitty's channel. Oh, you're good. No big deal. Try and help our stalker out here. Restalker. The hotter it gets. Oh, yeah. Really? You guys are really gonna do this? We're getting ready to close. These are those people. Hazel. Looking at you. Maybe I go this way. I can't read a map. 70 is already mad cold for them because it's usually in the hundreds. Fuck that. I couldn't do that. Can I cut their can I cut their hair to her? you go, ma'am. Don't order at 9 o'clock. We close at 9. That's what you're making me do. Of course, you're suffering session right now. We close at 9. And you want me to deliver to you. Get out of here. It's just over here. Become a human popsicle in the way. Kind of, it depends on where you go though. Like if you stay down south during the winter, it's not that bad. It'd probably be maybe closer to like what you're used to, but like definitely gets a lot colder in places. But like when we go to Wyoming, it's cold. It's cold and it's really windy and the wind chill is like brutal. I feel like you just like freeze your ass off the entire time. It's not fun. Like you go outside and you're just like, oh my God. Walk in freezers right now. Yes. That's how I feel a lot of the time. I got totally sidetracked. Now I'm lost. Where's my store? Oh, okay. It's over here. Just gonna run around aimlessly. It's fine. Somebody needs help. It's okay. I got this. Put a sleeping bag in there, right? That's how I feel. Like I would just go live in like an industrial like refrigerator or something. Let me live my life. Or stupid Illinois, Montana, New York down south. I have some interest in Tennessee because of friends, but still. Illinois is pretty cold. Montana's pretty cold. New York, I mean, but like it depends on when you go. You know, like if you went during the summer, you'd be fine. It wouldn't be anything that you're not used to. Or just maybe not go in the winter. Try and stock some of this before I restart the day. But those aren't bad states though. People cost me almost $500 a day. Yeah, Illinois is pretty cold in the winter. That it is. Uh, get a better tan line. Hawaii would be nice. I think Hawaii is really expensive. I always thought it'd be cool to go on one of those like Alaskan cruises because I think Alaska is really pretty. That seems like that'd be kind of cool. I know it'd be pretty cold, but right now that sounds really nice. Right now that sounds pretty nice. Be more than happy right now. For the US, I have an idea, but not an estimate. I'm not really sure, but I know like Hawaii, I think relies on a lot of tourism. So like if you go to places, like if you go anywhere in the US that's like a high tourist area, like you're gonna be paying more just in general because it's a tourist area. And they just jack up the prices for tourism. So like I don't know like what like how like percentage wise like how much more expensive it is. I just know I know like the cost of living there is pretty expensive though. I don't know, it's because they have to have like everything shipped, like a lot of stuff shipped into them. Doubt you could handle the weather there. Yeah, I don't know exactly like how cold it gets. Like I'm assuming it gets pretty cold, but I feel like it'd be kind of nice. I need two of these. Or seafood in any country. Yes. Which so I know that like it's kind of it's kind of like that in a lot of areas. So you I guess you can I guess expect to just kind of overpay in general because pretty much like anywhere like if you're gonna like stay in like a touristy area, it's just gonna be more. Things are pretty pricey. Yeah. I mean things are kind of expensive as is, so but I don't know like in comparison. Like if I don't know, looked at a gallon of milk here as opposed to there, like I don't know how much of a price difference it is. Up to 20 bucks for a bottle of water, with 12 being the very minimum. Jesus. That is outrageous. Does it have like magical powers? Because that is outrageous. Tourist town? God damn. That is crazy. That is ridiculous. $20 or 12 to 20 bucks. Gosh. We need sugar. We need cheese. We need eggs. And we need something else. Flour, coffee. Flour, coffee. Just gonna make him keep stocking. You're doing good there. Well, for foreigners is cheap, but for us that's expensive. Oh, it's like under. Well, I mean, okay, like if I guess in U.S. dollars, $4. I could see paying $4 for a bottle of water. They figured a household would need more than one income. Woohoo! Yeah. Only we go back to the 90s. where people could live off one income, paying $4 for water. One bottle's crazy. Oh no, I'm not saying it's not crazy, but um, it's not like I haven't seen that. You know, like I can go to the gas station and that fucking Fiji water's like $5 or something. It's just stupid. It's one of our favorite Karens. Is stupid, stupid. Oh yeah, like you like a beer is like $10 for like a cup of beer. It's like what? Like 5 to 6 per. Oh, is it? Yeah, I guess I don't know what the currency exchange rates are for a lot of countries. Alright, let's save this. He'll finish this when I log in again. Let me get all these videos set up for us. We got 2 Police Insider videos that we're gonna watch tonight. That's one of our favorite channels, our newly favorite body cam channels. And British pounds don't sweat that much, especially the latter, since 1 pound is 7 something. Oh, is it? Yeah, I guess I have like no idea when it comes to currency for different countries, like how far like a dollar goes, you know? Like, Max Reed, how's it going? Same with smuggling snacks at the theater. Oh yeah, like fuck paying for anything at the movie theater. That's like a goddamn mortgage that, you know, by the time you buy your ticket and a snack and a drink, yeah, you're like paying a mortgage. Get out of here with that. To get a hold of the exact bill. Yeah, I know it probably like it like changes every day, doesn't it? We watching. We got some body cams. We got some cryptids from every state and some other stuff. All right, let me do this. Oh my god. This translates gigs every now and then, Portuguese to English and oh, okay. That's cool that you do that though. I wish I could speak another language. I'm like slowly trying to learn Korean, but I feel like my brain's too old. My brain is too old. Uh, there it is. Grown ass child. I feel like this is gonna be good. I just have a feeling this is gonna be a good one. But this is from one of our favorite channels, Police Insider, so I think we're gonna have some good zingers, which I'm always looking forward to. Your brain's definitely too old. I feel like that. I feel like my brain's a little too old. I'm trying. If I could maybe like get to where I could read Korean, maybe that'd be better than trying to speak it because I feel like my mouth cannot make those noises. or like those pronunciations.
Ever seen a woman child? Today's your opportunity.
Ever seen a woman child? Today we get to see one in the wild. I'm ready.
Ever seen a woman child? Today's your opportunity.
Now you got charges! Kill me, man! Kill me! I ain't done nothing!
Oh, is she drunk or just like what? What are we doing here? I never tried to learn English. It just happened. The good old PlayStation 2 era kind of made me to. But the fact that my mom raised me with subtitled movies, I have heard of that. Where like a lot of people listen to like American music, or they watch a lot of American movies, and that's how they learn to speak English. Which like I try, like I watch a lot of like Korean movies, and I try to watch K dramas and stuff. But I'm telling you, there is a disc. My brain is just like, we just ain't having it. Right? This channel's wild. Proper informative. This dude's just have. I know, right? I feel like he's just like. He's like roasting like the people in an acceptable way. You know what I mean? Like it's like a light roast, but at the same time, it's like so accurate. I guess your brain.
I'm not backing up anywhere. 310 city.
Polyglot? I don't know.
I want you to pay the man.
Like, I feel like in theory.
I'm not backing up anywhere. 310 city.
Let me pay you. That's how you gonna do me?
I want you to pay the man so I don't have to arrest you because you already gave me some nonsense name earlier when I was talking to you.
What?
Oh, wait, is this the Uber that she didn't pay? So then the guy called the cops on her? I have to go back a second.
I'm not backing up anywhere. 310 city.
Let me pay you. That's how you gonna do me?
I want you to pay the man so I don't have to arrest you because you already gave me some nonsense name earlier when I was talking to you.
What name I gave you?
What name I gave you, ma'am? Oh my god, this is what makes my brain hurt. This is the type of stuff that makes my brain hurt.
You already gave me some nonsense name earlier when I was talking to you.
What name I gave you?
You gave me a name that don't come back to any Georgia ID or Florida ID, so you said you lived in Georgia and you should have a Georgia
Let
ID.
me give you my ID. Let me give you my ID right now.
All
do
right.
you have your camera?
Yes, it's right here.
Let your camera face towards me.
It's facing towards you.
Let me give you my ID. This is
Let me give you my ID and like make sure the camera's facing me, ma'am. Ma'am, can we be a bigger like main character at this point? Ma'am. How's it going, Chris? And you already want to punch her? I feel like she's gonna be real ornery this one.
This is my ID.
33, that's
That's not the name you gave me before.
Yes.
Got her ID from.
Yep. I got my ID, and I'm gonna pay him. And I'm gonna pay him, and I'm taking it to corporate.
Did you pay him?
And I'm taking it to corporate. Can you spell corporate? Can you spell corporate?
ID, and I'm gonna pay him, and I'm gonna pay him, and I'm taking it to corporate.
Did you pay him?
No, I'm gonna pay him right now,
Let's
and I'm
stop
taking
talking
it to
about
corporate.
it. That's fine.
And
You
I'm
can do
taking it
whatever
to
you want. That's
corporate.
fine. Go ahead.
Everybody else. Thank you.
She's such a lady. What a lady we got here, folks. This is preem ladiness here. Her voice is already annoying you.
Here's your ID back.
Thank you. I ain't did nothing to you.
I ain't nobody playing.
I ain't did nothing to you.
If I was playing,
Oh my god, I ain't did nothing to you. Ma'am, please, you're making all of us hurt. We are all dying a little bit on the inside. Please.
I ain't did
I
nothing
wouldn't ask you any
I
questions.
didn't do anything to you.
Why are you sizing us up? Because she doesn't like that I made her show me that she had cards
Give me
to...
your information.
Can you
Thank
stop
you.
yelling?
We're in front of the corporate office.
This is not a corporate
It
office.
doesn't
This is
matter.
No, oh, she's standing in front of the police station. Oh, he drove her to the police station, maybe? And had them come out, bro. Annie, thank you for 49 months. Hello. Good to see you. Y'all, we are in front of corporate, aka the police station. Let's go.
Stop yelling.
We're in front of the
We got
corporate
Annie.
office.
This is not a corporate
It
office.
doesn't
This
matter.
is a police station. I don't know. Your cousin didn't want you at the...
Ma'am, we cannot. She's gotta be drunk or something. No, she gotta be drunk.
This is
matter.
a police station. I don't know.
How
Your
are you
cousin
doing,
didn't want
Annie?
you at the hotel room, evidently. That's what the officer just
My
told me.
cousin, I paid for my room.
So why couldn't you stay there?
Because I didn't want it there.
Right, this cop is savage. But he's being really nice, though, especially for the attitude that she's throwing. He is being very, very, very nice.
Answer for everything today, lady.
Yeah, they got roaches. They're really saying I got robbed from my phone. I called you.
You just told me.
I called you.
You didn't call me.
Yes, I did.
You might have.
We're doing good, or we're getting ready with our videos. We're watching a grown-ass child right now.
I called you.
You just told me.
I called you.
You didn't call me.
Yes, I did.
You might have called them out there.
I called
But you just told me that your stuff was on LaSalle, so now how do you know that it was...
for my services, and I'm in trouble? Here, take me.
What? Wait, what? I got called here for my services, ma'am. I don't... Are we self-reporting?
Now how do you know that it was...
for my services, and I'm in trouble? Here, take me to jail and see what happened. I'm going all the way there. We called the police and he started cussing me out. So I'm like, what the
Okay, let me see. I'm gonna see myself out.
But he was just a little tough on me. And I'm like, man, why you tough on me like that? I'm the one that need help. They stole my shit.
You understand that we're here because you did not pay for your taxi services. That's why.
Okay, so I was right. So she didn't pay. Now we're here. I don't know what crazy. This is crazy. This is a whole ass crazy situation we got going here. Spread hanging, back smoking a cig, my brain and sleep thoughts. This kind of drama. Man, I would love to see somebody get tased in real life. Right? She's on another level. This woman is she about to get buck wild.
No,
What do you think was going to pay for this?
didn't
Ran the card 3 times, been declined 3 times.
my card been declined 3 times? Sir, my card been declined 3 times.
It's like no, my card, no, certainly definitely could not have been mine.
Been declined 3 times. Sir, my card been declined 3 times.
I don't think that's something that he would lie about, miss.
No, I think he didn't do it right, sir. Not that serious.
Well, it kind of is though. This is what this man does for a living, so it is kind of serious that like if your card gets declined, he's not getting paid. But he already drove you, so like I would say that is kind of like a big deal. Like that is kind of a big deal. Kind of like how stuff works. I know it's crazy, but not everything is free. Right? Talk about entitled.
Fargo. I will pay for it. It's not that serious.
Okay, I get that, but that's why we're here. All right, this card went through. You need your signature. All right.
There we go.
You
Nice.
feel me?
Yep.
I want to cry.
Why do you want to cry?
Because I want to cry.
Oh, she an ugly crier too. Oh God. Oh boy. Okay, here we go. Now we're gonna start crying. Like, why are we crying? It would be that guy, right? Yeah, right? For real. And now we're gonna start crying. For like zero reason. Zero reason we are gonna start crying.
Sign this bottom street. Here's your receipt. It has all the information about me you want. Call up the cab company.
I feel like this cry is fake. I could be wrong, but I feel like this is a fake cry.
You need anything else, sir?
Some drama channel worthy crying, yeah. Why was she whining? I don't know. I don't think anybody knows. You're about to say the same thing, right? I feel like this is a fake cry. This is like very dramatic and very just like childish. Which I mean, yes, this is a grown-ass child. Is the title of this video, so
Yep. Let me, you need the cab guy for anything? Did you pay him? Yes, it went through. Then you can go. I got you. All right, sir, you can take off.
I want to make a report.
You see, folks, when officers give you a chance
yes, crocodile tears, 100%. And I don't like the way that she is crying. It's just like, just stop, just stop, just stop, please.
I want to make a report.
You see, folks, When officers give you a chance to leave, you leave. But
Yep.
this woman was about to TNT the hell out of that chance.
Why are you
She's about to TNT the hell of that chance. Yep. It's like every time we see these, like this was your out, right? This was your out. Your payment went through. You can cry while you walk wherever you gotta go, cry all you want, whatever. But it's never that easy. It's never that easy.
upset with us, huh?
Why you're not trying to help me?
Can you give us a second?
No, you didn't try to help me until the cab. The driver told me that
I just got here, miss.
they just tried to act like I was the victim, the suspect. That. I'm trying to tell them the whole time I can pay for the cab. I'm not trying to run from the cab. I'm not trying to do none of that. They took my phone. They took everything that I got. Yeah.
Who is they? Like, we have like this third party that she keeps talking about, saying like they stole my phone and they stole this, but like who is this they that we are referencing? I'm a little bit confused.
I didn't do none of that. They took my phone. They took everything that I got. Y'all trying to act like I did it. I paid for the
Her
cab.
imaginary
It's not
friends,
like
yeah,
I'm
maybe.
not trying to pay for the cab.
I wasn't even here.
Oh, she about to get wild. She got the head bob going. She gonna get wild.
Yeah, they tried to act like that. I wasn't going to pay for the cab. They tried to act like all that. I paid $26 for the
Was this even English? I don't like. Listen to the sentence. Listen to the sentence. Like, was this English?
trying to pay for the cab.
I wasn't even here.
Yeah, they tried to act like that. I wasn't going to pay for the cab. They tried to act like all that. I paid $26 for the cab.
How did he get this subtitle? Because I listened to it twice and I still could not understand like what she was saying. Right, shit is getting real.
I also
Yeah,
God, that voice.
you, you,
I literally
Oh.
showed up.
you, and it's on camera.
Why you mad at me?
You,
You're having a bad day.
you.
The guy's not wrong. She is clearly having a bad day. This is a bad day. And it's about to get worse.
You,
It's about to get worse.
You're having a bad day.
you. My mama was having a bad day when she had me.
Oh,
to my
damn.
face.
You. I tried to tell them 3, 4, 5 times I've been robbed,
Okay.
and you think that I'm just playing a game.
Are you in handcuffs? Are you in handcuffs, miss?
Wait,
Now we're crying again. Okay. Okay. Oh my goodness.
Are you in handcuffs? Are you in handcuffs, miss?
wait, what'd you say? I'm sorry, I had too much background.
He says, I'm sorry, there's too much. I'm sorry. There's a woman that is just fucking wailing in the background, so I can't hear anything that anybody is saying at this point in time. Imagine fingers snapping too. It's. Oh man.
You just tried to arrest me. You just threatened to
Not
arrest
at any point. Not
me.
at any point
You
that I.
threatened to arrest
Okay.
me.
You would have gotten arrested if you didn't pay the cab driver, because you can't just get a ride for free and think that like, oh, my car got declined, I can just go on my like merry way. Like that's not how shit works, right? So he did tell you if you didn't pay the driver, then you were going to be arrested. I know listening is very hard. I think her ears are broken, but let's not turn this into something that it wasn't.
Just threatened to
Not
arrest
at any point. Not
me.
at any point
You
that I.
threatened to arrest
Okay.
me.
I'm
Yeah,
done.
wonderful.
He says I'm done.
Yeah.
You threatened to arrest me
I
for no
never
reason.
threatened to
For
arrest
no
you.
reason.
No.
Okay.
For no reason.
All right, perfect.
Although I don't think it was him though. I think it was the other cop, the cop that's on the phone. I think he was the one that talked to her first.
Threatened to arrest me
I
for no
never
reason.
So he's
For
right.
no reason.
No.
For
Okay.
no reason.
All right, perfect.
At any point that I say.
I will go.
All right,
Listen,
thank you.
ma'am, I will
Bye.
go down, protecting my rights
Hey, listen.
because he's that wrong.
So this is where we're at, okay? When I asked you if you had money to pay for it, you said all your personal belongings were on
Was
LaSalle Street.
stolen.
No. That's not what you said first.
Was stolen.
That's not what you said first. You said that they
Sir,
were on LaSalle.
sir, it's on
Stop
camera.
talking and listen to me, or I'm going to put you in handcuffs and you'll just go.
Cuff her. She ain't gonna listen. In case you hadn't noticed, her ears are broken, so she's not gonna listen.
You were on the
Sir, it's on
Stop
camera.
talking and listen to me, or I'm gonna put you in handcuffs, and you'll just
Look at this face. This face says I am not listening. Okay, this face right here says I am not listening.
go.
Taser.
Okay, 'cause I'm not playing your game. You've been causing problems in this city
Ooh.
now for the last 3 hours, and I'm over it. You think I'm playing? I ain't playing with you. So cut the crap.
Yep. See, look at this. Look at this attitude. Yeah, I mean, a taser would probably, make her quiet for a little bit, or she can really start screaming.
You said it was on LaSalle. Then it was right next to you when I got up and looked at it. You done? Okay, cool. Then we'll just go on a marksman act.
I never said anything.
You don't want to talk? Okay.
I never said anything, sir.
Put your hands behind your back. You're going into.
I never said anything. What did I say? Can you get my stuff right there? I never said anything, sir. Sir.
Stop pulling away from me, or you're gonna catch a charge.
What did I do? What did I do?
You're in a marksman act.
What does that mean?
It means that you are too intoxicated to be out here by yourself, and you are going to the drunk tank.
Okay.
Oh yeah, to the drunk tank. Put her in the drunk tank. Your 6-year-old goddaughter would do that. I mean, this woman is very intoxicated.
What does that mean?
It means that you are too intoxicated to be out here by yourself, and you are going to the drunk tank.
Okay.
I'm sparing you the misdemeanor
Okay.
charge of disorderly intoxication.
Hey, you know what? That is very nice of you, sir. Because with the mouth on this lady, I wouldn't have blamed him. But he's being very nice. She's just got to go dry out. That's pretty nice.
Okay. Y'all know.
But I'm guessing she's gonna catch some charges, though. I'm guessing that's what's gonna happen.
What that means?
It means you'll be there for 8 hours, and you won't be a problem anymore.
It's not a criminal thing.
Okay. Y'all know what that means too.
He'll give you time to sober up.
Okay, y'all know what that means too. You know what that means too, right? What's your name? Byrne.
Yes, ma'am.
And you on camera, right?
Yes, ma'am.
And what's your name?
Be on camera.
Okay.
The whole time I've been with you.
And I need all y'all.
That's fine.
And
It'll
what's
be
your
on your
name?
report.
What's your name?
Can you stand with me?
God, lady, just relax. You'll get her. Not like she's gonna remember any of these people's names, but just relax, right? You never go down easy. Not the drunkies or the druggies or the Karens. It is always a fight. It's always a fight.
Say it correctly.
That is correctly,
Okay.
miss.
Say it correctly. His name? What?
Okay.
The whole time I've been with you.
And I need
What?
all y'all.
That's fine. It'll
And
be
what's your
on your
name?
report.
What's your name?
Can you stand with me?
Say it correctly.
That is correctly, miss.
Okay. What? Say it
Oh
again.
my
Say
goodness.
it again.
Yeah.
Say it again.
What do you have in here?
What's your name? I don't got.
Do you have money? I don't want you to lose it.
I don't give a.
Okay, well, I'm trying to help you.
And you, mammy, all y'all.
Well, the cute little blue-colored cocoa baggie in her purse said,
Oh no. Oh no.
Mammy, all
The
y'all.
cute little
well, the cute little
cocoa.
blue-colored cocoa baggie in her purse said, F you too.
You.
Damn, that was a savage line. That was savage. That was good. That was a good singer.
You.
Right? Big oof.
I don't give a.
We get it. These, ma'am, this is not helping, and you got a little booger sugar in there or something. So I'm guessing this ain't gonna end well. Winter came early for her, yeah.
Now you got charges.
Kill me, man! Kill me!
Who cries like that? Xavier Rivers, how's it going? Like who cries like this? Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. I don't even know. I don't even know what to say to this. Elder Scrolls Orc? She's damn. Gotta just What are the odds she has a kid? I'm just saying, you know, like what are the odds she has a child and this person is a mother who probably is not a very good one. You're just watching body cam videos. They're so hilarious. Some of them are pretty good. At least they have access to yeah, true. That is so true. She's wilding out. Yes, one can only hope not, but I just have a feeling.
Put her in my car.
Stop.
My God. Little loaded child, right? Oh my goodness.
Stop.
Yo, thank you for the sub. I appreciate it.
Hey, can you get in the car?
Get in the car. And then she's not gonna want to get out, right? Like they're gonna get her in there. She's gonna throw a tantrum, and then she's not want to get out. They're gonna have to like drag her ass out.
Yeah.
Oh, she's getting hobbled. Hobble her up.
Listen, you're making things worse.
Turn this way. Sit in the car.
I didn't do nothing.
You're getting more charges.
Yeah, just don't do any drugs, you know, because at least not hard drugs.
Stop.
Can you stop? Relax and just have a
I
seat.
didn't do nothing.
You're making things worse, I promise. Just have a seat.
Do you not be ashamed of doing this? I don't know. There's definitely a lot of people that, for whatever reason, just don't have any shame. I don't know if maybe being intoxicated helps with that, but I feel like a lot of these people definitely lack some humility. So then it's like they think this is normal, or they've kind of like went through their lives crying and screaming and they got their way doing that. But doesn't like this doesn't work. This does not work with police. It doesn't work with probably a lot of other people, but I would say like specifically because we're in this situation right now that this 100% will never help you. Drunken mind, sober thoughts. Yeah.
You're making things worse, I promise. Just have a seat.
Lay on the ground.
I know.
I can't.
I didn't do nothing.
I'm not sure.
I didn't do nothing.
All right, come on.
I didn't do nothing.
You're gonna sit on the car.
Ouch! Ouch!
Yeah, well.
Ouch!
Just let her
It
sit.
hurt. It
Well, if you stop fighting, it wouldn't hurt, would it? Now sit up. Act like a grown woman. You're
Don't they expect the same better though? I mean, I think I think this person's just dramatic anyway. So when you get drunk and high or whatever, and it uh, amplifies your personality, I think depending on what kind of person you are too, probably just makes it like in her case, I think it just makes it worse. Because I guarantee you, like this lady, like even if she's not drunk, she's probably just as dramatic and loud and entitled. So that would be my assumption from her.
Well, if you stop fighting, it wouldn't hurt, would it? Now sit up. Act like a grown woman. You're acting like a damn child.
I don't give
She said, act like a grown woman. You tell her. You tell her, lady cop. You tell her. About her birth and her mother. This was some deep roots. Yeah, and I mean, I think some stuff comes out weird too, you know, that they're. Who knows what she went through, but it still doesn't, you know, make any of this okay.
Now sit up. Act like a grown woman. You're acting like a damn child.
I don't give a f. I want to die. Kill me. Yeah.
Hey, you got felonies.
Kill me.
Just watch her feet. Just
I don't got nothing to lose.
let her lay there and
Kill me,
we'll sit and watch her, because...
Kill me.
You're not gonna have her kicking around like that.
Ouch.
Well, I mean, she's not gonna care.
Stop. I got my knee on your friggin' arm. Relax. You could have gone home tonight, but you didn't act like this.
You could have gone
I
home.
didn't do nothing.
Yeah, you just kicked me in the shit and you got dope on you and a knife. Really?
I don't got no dope on me.
That's not mine. I don't know where it came from. Who put that there? Who put that in there?
Right there. Can you relax, please? Relax.
Ugh.
Stop. Oh my God.
Damn.
If that's a grown-up woman, then I'm a human.
Stop. Turn on your side.
Could have been anyone, officer. Yeah. Could I don't know. I don't know. You know what? It's the same person that stole my stuff. They put that in there. That other person is me.
Stop. Stop.
Kill me, no.
Stop.
No, y'all finna kill me.
Nope,
No,
not
you're
gonna
gonna go
happen.
to jail.
Kill me.
I don't like that word, finna. Like I don't know. I don't like that word. It just
No, y'all finna kill me.
I don't know. I just don't like
Nope,
it.
not
Go to jail.
Kill me. Kill me. Kill me.
I like how her little hair clip right here says love. That just, you know, that's just the cherry on top of this lady. Technically it was stolen, yeah, right?
Kill me. I ain't do nothing to you.
Yeah, you just kicked me in the leg,
I
really?
didn't kill you.
Nope, that you definitely did not do. But
I didn't touch you.
can you stop, please?
Can you
Relax,
stop,
miss.
please?
I just wanna die. I don't got nothing to live for. Leave me alone.
Tell the jail that.
Leave me alone.
What happened with you being cool with us
I don't
earlier?
care. I don't got nothing to do. Nothing.
You were cool.
I ain't do nothing
You were
to
cool
you.
with us earlier. What happened?
What happened? Y'all trying to
No,
criminal.
What happened is she wilded out, officer. She wilded out. That's what happened.
Me, bro. Y'all trying to terminate me, bro.
No.
Just do what y'all need to do,
Nope.
bro.
Well, now you're going for battery on law enforcement.
Battery?
Yeah, you just kicked me over there. Remember when you started screaming and grabbing me?
I
Yeah.
didn't
Okay, right here.
And it's on camera.
Yes, ma'am, right here. Smile.
Please, I need to be on camera.
You are. Don't
Because I
worry.
didn't kick you.
Yeah, you did.
Yes,
right
we've
over
all
there.
had our cameras on
Ma'am.
the whole time.
Ma'am.
Yes, ma'am.
I kicked you.
Yes, right here. You just kept kicking me here over and over when I'm trying to search you. Don't even play games. Come on now. I know you're
I
drunk.
kicked you when
Yeah.
when you was trying to search me.
Yes, ma'am.
And I told you to search me.
You already forgot?
I please.
Of course she already forgot. She toasted, man. She toasted. Of course she forgot. She gone. She needs some help and turn herself around, unlike some of the people we've watched. I doubt she will, but if she put the effort in, there's a possibility. I mean, yeah, I mean, this also could have been just like a party weekend, you know, that just went a little sideways. Like, we don't know if she's an actual drug addict or drunkie, you know, it's just because this is like you know, you can only take this at face value. So this could have just been like a weekend that just went bad.
Please. And I want you to have that on camera.
Okay.
I really want you to have it on camera.
You are, right?
I
I would totally be this person, these people back here, and I'd be vacuuming the sidewalk just so I could see all this. After hearing all this screaming, I bet your ass I would be right back here. Never had a weekend like this. I'm telling you, like, there's definitely probably times where people have had bad weekends for sure, and you know they don't drink during the week, but you know they probably go a little overboard on the weekend at like one time, and here we are. But not that hard, yes. Talking from I mean, I would say maybe more often than not, she maybe has some problems or some addiction, right? But we also don't know 100% either. So this could be just like a really bad weekend, and she kind of went a little too hard. But she also could be an addict. But I'm not gonna assume one way or the other, because this is the only interaction that we're gonna see.
did not kick you,
You see
bro.
that? Blinking red. It's on.
I kicked you.
Yes, ma'am.
I did not kick you, bro.
If you get in, you can.
I did not kick you, man. That lady saying I kicked her.
That's what she's saying.
Man,
Yeah.
I really want that on camera, bro, because I didn't kick you. I don't have no reason to kick
Bro.
you.
Cameras have been rolling
Bro.
since we
Man,
made
I
contact
need that
with
on camera, me kicking
you. And
you.
it is.
Okay. Okay. You want to spit on me?
I ain't spit on you.
Okay.
I spit on you? I spit on you?
You almost did.
Did I spit on you?
Can you act like an adult, please?
No!
Can you act like an adult, please? Oh my goodness. Can you imagine somebody telling you this? Being like, could you please act like an adult? Like, I felt like secondhand embarrassment from that comment alone. Oh my goodness. Have I noticed another one? Professional victim, yup. Calling an officer, man, and bro kills me. I mean, she's not as bad as the other one, where it's like, bro, bruh. I did not kick her, bro.
Spit on you? I spit on you?
Just a 22-year-old
Did
kid,
I
bro,
spit on
right?
you?
Can you act like an adult, please?
No, because she's lying, bitch
It's on camera.
ass cracker.
Okay.
All right, now we're ready.
Damn, you can't. I mean, you can say this, but if somebody were to just fling it back in your face, we can't say anything, right? I'm just saying.
Oh man.
You better make sure that shit on camera, bitch.
Everything's on camera.
I promise to God, you better make sure it's on camera.
Can you relax, please?
No, bitch, you better
No.
make sure it's on camera because it's right here in the parking lot.
I'm trying to be
Right
cool
there.
with you.
She's lying.
I'm trying to be calm.
She's lying.
That's
I will underground you,
Then
hoe.
I will underground you, ho. What are we, ma'am? The homie wants to pick it well. Yeah,
She's lying.
did he
I
did.
will underground you,
Then
hoe. I will underground you, bitch.
Then we'll take it to
I
court
will
together.
underground you, hoe.
We'll take
I
it to
promise.
Oh my gosh. Thank you for the raid. Welcome, raiders. Oh my gosh. Hello, welcome everybody. Oh my goodness. Welcome, welcome. Thank you for the raid. How is everybody doing? Oh my gosh. Thank you for all the follows. Thank you, thank you. Oh my gosh. Welcome everyone. Oh my gosh. Thank you. Thank you for the follows. Yes, we're watching some body cam footage. Well, wait a second. We'll let everybody kind of get in here but hello. How is your stream? And thank you. Thank you so much. Thank you so much for all the follows, everybody. Thank you. Thank you. We're gonna hear this for a minute, but thank you so much. How was your stream? What were you doing? We'll just let this play out, I think. But dirty mud jam juice. Some yapping and reacting. Nice. Oh, you react to gun videos? Hell yeah. Very nice. Very nice. I approve. I approve. Who do you like to watch? I do love watching body cam. But I thought about adding some gun videos. Not just gun videos. Oh yeah, this is my Karen deterrent tactical gear. So I'm always prepared. I'm ready. We're ready for the Karens. You gotta go. Oh yeah, of course, of course. But thank you for all the follows, and thank you everybody. Welcome. We're watching a couple body cam stuff and some other just kind of like random ones. But yeah, if you gotta go, thank you so much for being here. I do appreciate it. But yeah, this is our Karen tactical gear. Since we gotta, put them in their place sometimes. That's right. Stay strapped or get clapped. I don't know if you guys know, but this AR is actually mine. In real life. This is mine. This is my support rifle. Oh, thank you. Thank you for the follows. I really appreciate it.
Promise you. I promise you. I promise you, pussy cracker.
Yeah, we're listening to this lovely lady. It's chapter the 20 gauge. There you go. Everyone needs to support Cuddle AR. Absolutely. I think everybody should have one. It's important. It's important. But yes, we are watching this lovely lady who at first did not pay for her taxi and then is very intoxicated and decided instead of just going to the drunk tank and drying out, we decided to escalate it, and here we are. Drunky, you can't say that. Yep.
Promise you.
AR.
I promise you. I promise
Oh,
you. Pussy
thank you for the
cracker.
follow.
I promise you, ho. I promise you. I promise that.
To prove she didn't spit on the female officer, she was about to spit on them even more.
Oh, yes, I forgot that too. She's been kicking and spitting and saying some not nice things. You have an emotional support AR. Very nice, very nice. That's what I like to hear. Typical drunk Karen. She's a whole thing.
To prove she didn't spit on the female officer, she was about to spit on them even more.
Never said
She said I spit on her.
Why hasn't she been tased yet? That's a good question. Because these cops are extremely patient. That's why. This was any other person, she would have been tased like 10 minutes ago, 15, 20 minutes ago. You too? That's what I like to hear. Doing more of what you're accused of? Yes.
She was about to spit on them
It
even
is
more.
medicinal, yes.
She said I spit on her. She said I beat her up.
Mrs.
She's
Moore.
lying.
Miss Moore.
Oh yeah, she might get the cone of shame or the sack of shame. Thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. Yeah, she might be getting the sack of shame.
You're lying.
Karen 5 minutes ago. Yes, I would have too.
I will sue her.
Okay.
I will sue you, bitch.
Miss Moore, can
Bitch,
you
I'm
relax
not.
for me?
No, my last name Moore. You ass crap.
Miss Moore, can you relax?
Ma'am, we just got caught. She really does not like that female officer. Because I feel like she didn't really like this officer talking to her, like this man, but I feel like she like hates the female officer. Yeah. She needs a sack.
You, bitch. You. My last name is Moore. Bitch. You'll never win. Ho.
O-O-R-E.
Yes. You stupid.
Ma'am.
I promise you, ho. You going
Jealous,
down.
right?
You said I attacked you. Are you serious? Police.
Getting the comfy cuckoo. Well, they got her ankles tied, and I thought they were gonna like do like the whole hobble thing on her, but it looks like they just tied her ankles together. But dear Lord, with my temper, her jaw would be broken. Yeah, she's gonna get the sack of shame.
Hey! You finna lose your job, you pussy ass bitch.
I
You
definitely don't
pussy
have patience to be a
lying.
cop.
You said I kicked you. You said I hit you. You're going to jail, you wide head bitch. You blow pop bitch.
Ma'am, we do not have to get this ugly. We do not have to get this nasty. We understand that you are drunk, but we do not have to get this nasty. But here we are. Maybe next time.
Oh, that whole went down. You finna lose your whole life. That
Can you relax, please?
no.
Are you threatening her life? Are you threatening this police officer's life and she hasn't even done anything to you? Like, look at all these people. They're literally just sitting here watching you throw a tantrum. I would be so embarrassed if I was her.
Nope. No.
I don't want you to get
Take
worked
me
up
to
with
jail. Take me to jail.
And it's gonna happen, but I
No.
need you to
Yeah.
relax.
Take me to jail. Thank you.
I don't want you catching any more charges.
I'm good. I don't got no charges. I want to talk to her pussy ass. Well, her pussy
As an insult,
ass.
I'm stealing it.
Ma'am, come here. Ma'am.
She's busy.
No, she's lying. Don't
No.
go over there.
Can you-
No, she's lying. I want to talk
Yeah, she is. The title of this video is called Grown Ass Child, which I think is so accurate.
to her because
she'll
she's
talk to you.
lying. Don't touch me because I can't walk. Why did you lie and say that I hit you?
I didn't say you hit me. I said you
Yes,
kicked
you
me.
said I kicked you and you said that I hit you.
Yes, you kicked me.
Why
Right
would
here.
you lie?
My legs. Okay.
Did I harm you?
You kicked me.
Did
That's
I
not the
harm
point.
you?
That is not the point. You don't touch other people. You don't touch other people. This is what I hate about this. It's like, oh, well, like it doesn't count if I didn't hurt you. No, you don't touch people you don't know and who don't want to be touched. Like you don't do that. Just like you don't spit on people. These are all things that I feel like I learned this in like kindergarten. You know, like you don't hit each other, you don't touch each other, unless, like for any reason really, but you do not kick at people, you don't hit other people, you keep your hands to yourself. I feel like this is all things that we learned in kindergarten. Maybe I'm wrong, but I feel like I learned this very, very young. See any vids recently with the scratchy Velcro sleeping bag? Yes, and I've seen the one where it's almost it looks. I always think it looks like one of those like dog sleds, and they like strap you to it. Those ones look good. No, thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. You don't throw hands unless you're ready to have hands thrown at you. Right. Basic human decency, for God's sake. Right? I feel like this, like basic things like this, we learn at a very young age. Like you do not hit other people for, like unless obviously like there's, specific instances. But for the most part, like you keep your hands to yourself. You have the maturity of a kid in kindergarten. That is true too. That is true. Don't start none, won't be none. Exactly. Exactly. 100%.
We're on camera right now.
You gonna listen or no?
We're on camera right now. Did I harm you?
Yeah, you kicked me right
Did
now.
I harm you?
I'm not gonna suffer an injury. You're
Did
not.
I
I'm kind
harm
of
you?
yeah, that is
in
true
the
too.
fact of trying to hurt you, bro.
Yeah.
They can carry like a human duffel bag. Yeah, it's like I have seen the ones that like it looks like it does look like their legs are strapped to like it looks like I don't know, it looks like a little dog sled and then they kind of hoist them up and they, shove them in. I think those are probably pretty helpful. I don't know if I've seen like the sleeping bag one. Maybe probably though. Been watching your YouTube videos but never made to your Twitch. Oh, well, I'm glad you made it. It's good to see you. Welcome. I'm glad you've been watching my YouTube. That makes me happy.
Did I try to hurt you?
Yeah, you just kicked me.
Bro, why would you lie like that, bro? I can't do nothing in counts. You're ugly and you're never gonna get nowhere in life lying.
Oh.
And I want this to be on camera.
That's rich coming from her. That's rich coming from her. Video of the lady that fell over on the seat on her head. Oh yeah, she was all strapped up and man. Oh, that lady was wild. Yes, she's so entitled.
You're ugly and you're a lying ass person, bro.
Okay.
You're
He's in detention
incriminating
centers.
ass
Oh,
person for
okay,
no
I
reason.
gotcha.
Okay.
Nobody did nothing to you.
Okay. You done?
I did nothing to you.
Okay. You done?
If she said I hit her, she going to jail herself. I promise you, I will press charges on her my motherfucking self. And she said I want to do drugs. Yeah, I do drugs. I do drugs.
Oh, I do drugs and I deal drugs. Damn, I don't. The self-reporting is real. The self-reporting is real.
A bitch, a motherfucking Trump protester. Fuck her. Crap ass bitch.
I didn't put those.
I don't
Just-
lock my arm because I'm not trying to get
Mrs.
away.
Moore, I don't know why you're
I don't
yelling at
lock
me.
my arm
I'm
because it's
trying
too
to
f***ing tight.
Just to be fucking yeah,
On
right.
camera, all y'all is going down. I didn't do nothing to her. What is escalating? Talking shit? I can talk my shit.
Having on you kind of escalates things.
What?
What ma'am? You are making us all dumber listening to you. You were literally making us all dumber listening to you. I can't. I can't. Even though I shoveled the digger. Yeah. Oh my goodness.
I didn't find them.
Exactly. I don't have no drugs, and I promise you I don't got no drugs, because I don't even got enough money to pay for it. Ain't what?
Have you ever used cocaine before?
Paraphernalia?
No.
Paraphernalia?
Nope. No, just
Hey, you know what? I'm surprised she even knows that word. I'm surprised that word even got used. You know what? I'll give credit where credit's due. I did not think she knew that word. I'm not trying to be mean, but I'm just saying from the start to where we are here, I am shocked. Just keep digging yourself deeper, yep. She's a broke hoe, yep. You have a 3-year-old niece that's better behaved than her. I bet there's a majority of children that are much more well behaved than her. I guarantee it. Thank you for the follow.
Ain't what?
Have you ever used cocaine before?
Paraphernalia?
No.
Paraphernalia?
Nope. No, just cocaine.
No, paraphernalia. Please show
Oh.
me some
I don't have it on me.
Show me some because I need some.
No, no, ma'am, no. No. We don't. Oh my god. Like they'd have to do they'd have to do a collective. Oh my god. I am right? Like what? Ma'am, we cannot. We cannot. She sounds like she is. Yeah, I think. Well, she's drunk, and I'm pretty sure she's high. So, or she's coked up. So, what did she just say? Show me some cocaine, and she says I need some.
Because I need some.
I can't even hate her at this point though, because like I mean, she is just a whole slew of entertainment here.
I need some. Show me some. It's on camera. Show me some because I need some.
Because I need some.
I needed to see it. Just like it's not good.
Is she gonna be like, I needed to see it. I gotta test it to let you guys know this is cocaine. Just, she's just gonna test it out. Stranger than fiction. Right? She needs her own show. She can have her whole, she could be a whole show on her own.
I needed to see it. Just like it's not good for your memory health.
Can you please not spit near me? Like you're there.
Did she say memory help? Memory? Memi? What?
Just like it's not good for your memory health.
Can you please not spit near me? Like you're there. You go. Boom. Right there.
There you go. There. Oh, she getting sacked.
Can you stop?
She's getting the sack of shame.
Please do not spit on me.
Ma'am, you are making like my mouth feel dry with all this spitting. Please stop. Just Colombian friend.
Get out my way.
You're gonna catch a charge.
Yep, it's sack time. Here we go. She could totally be the next Whoopi Goldberg. So true.
I hate liars.
I do too. Okay.
Kill yourself. Die.
Wow, that's okay. That's a little uncalled for, but hey, we're just saying it all. We're saying it all here. Just gonna get combed like a dog.
Very nice of you, miss.
Well, here we go.
Put it on right.
Oh, she's gonna put a mask on her? No, she needs a sack. You gotta sack her. This ain't gonna work. Yep.
What did you think?
You gotta get a sack. Don't be nice and put a mask on her. You gotta sack her up.
Really doing?
Do you want to get another charge?
I don't care. Don't touch
You
me.
should care.
Don't touch me.
Because like you said,
Yeah,
it's
that's nice
already-
combo,
Don't touch
right?
me.
Stop spitting.
Don't touch me.
Right? Sack
Can you
shame.
Stop Act your age, please.
You.
He's got a full
You are truly like working this up to being more than what it is. It could have
Just go get some duct tape. Just duct tape her at this point.
very well just been with you cooperating with us, and then we would have been over with.
Just
But
the
no, you
gag
decided
gag
to
ball.
just turn things up, and you just keep going and going.
Yeah, like
and
not
going.
not
Next
not the
time California's
mask.
on fire, we know who to call.
Oh, you got some cleaning up to do. Wow, you just.
That's
How old are you, miss?
if this lady says she's like 22 or something, I'm gonna be like, oof. Oh God.
27.
27.
The one that we put
Okay. Just a goddamn
Out
sprinkler.
of curiosity, what did you drink today? Huh? Probably.
Put that on
Hunters
camera.
for
Oh, it's
good and
everything's been on
willing,
camera,
yeah.
miss. I'll send you the highlight reel.
Yeah, make sure you get
I'll
the
send
first
you the
part.
highlight reel. This cop. I'll send you the cliff notes.
Miss. I'll send you the highlight reel.
Yeah, make sure you get the first part.
Yeah, she needs a muzzle. Oh my God. She's disgusting. This is gross. Please stop. Just please. Ugh. For the content, right? I mean, she's very much the main character tonight for these people. She definitely got that going for her. A grocery sack over her head and duct tape the handles. Yeah. Right? This is just, she's kind of disgusting. Like, with all this spitting, this is gross. This is just, ugh. Hit her with a stun gun.
Y'all do what y'all need to do and get me up out of here.
Yep.
Heat up your tea? Yeah.
Okay, well, do what you need to do.
Stop.
Pussy.
do not.
You. Do what you need to do.
Yeah.
And you, yeah.
I'm gonna put your cuffs in the front.
Okay, well, get me the
Yo, she's about to have like some massive cotton mouth after that. Cause like, my mouth feels dry like just watching her do all this. It's gross.
f out of here.
Behave. If you
I don't care. Get
do you
me
want
out
them
of
up
here.
front or do you want
Get
them in the
me out
back?
of here.
Because if you act like
I don't
this,
want to be here.
you
Get
act
me
Listen,
out of
we'll
here.
walk you over.
Get me out of here.
Okay, we will.
Get me out of here.
they're over there.
Treat me with respect.
You're not.
Man, you better just accidentally bump her head off the side of this vehicle. I'm just saying. Because you guys are going to be in for one hell of a night getting her, once you get her in the car into the station. This is going to be like a whole night thing.
Acting like you deserve
Treat me
respect.
with respect.
The flavor you could still do.
Well, I can't walk with my feet.
Your
Nah,
shoes
don't.
are over
hop.
there.
Stupid ass.
You want to hop?
Yeah, respect is
No.
earned.
Pick me up.
Right? Concussioning equals silence. Hey, maybe if you did it right, she'd be nicer. You know, like, you just, if you did it just hard enough, maybe it'd fix her attitude.
Pick me up.
Can you?
First of all, I don't
Yeah, hop, ho.
Well, drag me, and see what happens. Drag me and see what happens.
Oh, I'd be dragging the fuck out of her because she doesn't have any shoes on, and we're on like this, whatever, this like concrete pavement. Oh yeah, yes, I will be more than happy to drag you.
a child.
Yeah, you made me a child.
You
No,
made
she
me
gonna
a
pick me up,
child.
and she gonna
No,
take
I'm
me.
actually not.
Yeah, I bet you will.
You get dragged or
Well, chloroform.
you don't have a
Yeah, I bet you'll find out.
Yes.
This is not a personal statement.
She got me f***ed up.
Ma'am. Oh god, here we go. She sounds like a dying animal. This is like a, I don't know, a dying ogre? I don't know. Don't make me be tonight. Yep, here comes the wailing. Of course, and right with the pepper spray. I don't know if that shut her up. I think it would probably just that might like aggro her even more than she already is. The wailing, ma'am.
She was charged with battery on a Leo, resisting a Leo with violence, possession of controlled substances, and disorderly intoxication.
Look at this. Look at her. Look at the picture they took of her. She's 26? Damn, man. Damn. Ever see this? I don't, yeah, that's a good question. Like, I wonder, like, how many parents, like, see their children on here. I guess I don't know how many parents watch YouTube, like, for, like, body cam stuff or whatever, but if this was my kid, oh God. I think these charges would be the least of their problem. 100%, it would be the least of their problems. All right, this is chaos erupts after 2 moms fight at a baseball game. I thought this one sounded like a fun time. This one sounds pretty good. This is from the same channel too. It's Police Insider. Their channel's really good. That's true. Her parents may not care. Her parents might be worse too, you know, or maybe just like non-existent, which is like kind of too bad. Is it normally the dads who fight? That's true. Yeah, like at sports games, it's usually dads that get into it. So, I'm excited to see 2 moms fight. Let's get it on.
It was her child's baseball game, yet she ended up here.
Oh! 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 Okay. Oh my god. No, he didn't. No, he didn't. I love this channel so much. Please, Insider, you guys, like, I don't know if you know of this channel, but like, this channel is funny. They put the cat too.
I don't know what happened. My eyeballs are burning.
What did she get cut? Like, is this fresh or is this old? Like, what is going on here? Already getting the happy helmet. Assaulted and what else? I don't know.
I don't know what happened. My eyeballs are burning. That's when I see it all day. I sit there for a long time. I just said, can I sit down? And you told me earlier.
Some mint tea? Hell yeah. It looks like an old scar. Okay, like I couldn't, like, it was kind of hard to tell. Like, I was like, did this just happen to her or what?
I was like, this is a situation. And I was like, it's not a situation. I was like, sit there for a bit. But I really
Oh yeah, I bet this kid is so embarrassed.
So what happened to her face? I pushed her face out of mine. She was swinging. She was swinging at me.
Did she hit you?
Yes.
Is that where this came from? Yeah, the girl gave her.
No, but she's only split it open. But she did swing me, and I just pushed her face out of
She
mine.
actually hit you.
Yes.
She came at her.
Really? Thank you for the follow or sub.
What'd you see? The whole thing. That girl started at her. She got real aggressive with her and came at her. And then she just defended herself.
Lighthearted in mind.
Once you swung at her, what happened after that? I saw her.
Yo, yeah, she got the crazy eyes for sure, 100%. She definitely has the cray cray.
I was in a seat that has a
Once you swung at her, what happened after that?
I pushed her out of my face. I pushed her out of my so I had fingernails, and I'm sorry.
Okay.
Yeah, her hand, I know exactly, her hand was right there under her eyes. She wasn't trying to get her eyes, it just puts in the back. She didn't swing at her, nothing. I saw the whole thing.
Answers genetics? Damn.
I don't want to get that start, because I was standing back.
Damn.
Like on the side of my face. Like, I don't know if you're going to see it, but
I got you. Do you want to press charges at all?
no. I don't want any...
For her.
This seems like a very crowded area to be fighting too. Like, they seem like they're like kind of packed in here. Crazy Karen, she will talk to your manager, right? Yep. All of them too. All of the managers.
You're going to see it, but
I got you. Do you want to press charges at all?
no. I don't want any...
For her
I don't want any problems. I just wanted my chair back. That's it.
Where's the bartender?
she doesn't want to press charges. So, you're still an escort. I mean, it could do disorderly conduct, but. Let me talk to her.
Oh, I think this is from her, maybe though. These kind of look like they didn't quite break the skin, but nice enough to not press charges, right?
I want to go talk to the bartender real fast.
They don't want to press charges or anything like that, but we're just going to escort them out.
This lady's very nice. This lady's very nice.
Like, I don't want to be bothered with her, though. I don't want to be bothered with it. I don't want anyone.
Does she need medical attention?
Watch as this timid mom cooperates with the officers to the fullest.
She doesn't want to be a victim, so I'm not going to push you out.
She's not leaving so disorderly. So she's going to leave.
Ma'am, it's not an option. It's either you leave or I take you to jail.
You're going to take me to jail?
Yes.
Oh no. Oh, I think some of these are from her, maybe. I don't know. Because this one looks a little fresher. I don't know about this one. This one's a little more questionable. But this one looks like she kinda caught her a little bit.
So disorderly conduct, okay? So
That cat fight.
I don't have an option to leave because someone else is...
But I
I'm trying to give you an opportunity to fix the issue, okay?
I have to remove myself
Yes.
because someone else...
You're both leaving. It's not just
Are you kidding?
No, I'm not kidding you.
I've never left my seat.
Okay, that's fine.
Well, it's not your seat, so we have that problem to address, right? Like that's not your seat. So there's that.
I'm giving this last
But keep
opportunity
going.
to leave voluntarily or I'm going to put you in
Based off of
handcuffs.
what?
Now, my
Based
partner
off of what?
my partner just explained it to you.
No, I didn't hear it. I want to hear it again.
Okay.
I'm sorry. Is this your partner? I didn't
Yes.
hear you. I'm sorry.
Okay.
Try just leave, lady.
I have to ask to leave for what reason? What law did I break? What law did I break?
Okay, ma'am.
Okay, well you could tell her like disorderly conduct, and now you both get to leave. So the other lady is obviously leaving, so that leaves you, since you both are told to leave. So there's that. Of course, have a good night. Thank you so much for hanging out. I appreciate you being here. Thank you again for the follows, everybody, too. If anybody else has to go,
Did I break?
Okay, ma'am. Ma'am.
What law? did I
ma'am.
The last opportunity to put you in handcuffs.
What law? What law? What law?
From South Park. I thought this was America. To get to do trespass warning. Well, yeah, I guess that's that too. Like, I don't know if the like stadium or place or whatever said that they want to have her maybe in particular for trespassing, but it sounds like they were just saying that like, okay, like to make it fair, like you both are gonna have to leave.
Got it?
Even though I don't think the other lady should, but it's gonna cost a Tuesday handcuffs.
That's what you get for staying in the seat.
Hey, sir, don't mitigate.
Oh, okay. Let's. Oh God, he's gonna aggro her. He's gonna aggro her.
That's what you get for staying in the seat.
Hey, sir, don't mitigate. Don't aggravate the issue, all right? Ma'am, if you keep fighting me, I'm gonna drag you.
She's biting. Oh, we gotta bite her. We gotta bite her.
Ma'am, if you keep fighting me, I'm gonna drag you.
We're involved in a scuffle. True.
Are you on crazy?
Are you on crazy, ma'am?
Guys, get out of the way. Get out of the way now.
What law did I break? What reason did you have? I didn't do anything. I was sitting there.
Ma'am, let's go.
Hey, Florence.
Come on, drag your ass.
Get her out of here. Get her out of here.
Ma'am,
I'll bite it. Yeah.
come on, drag your ass out. You keep fighting us. You
She looks
understand?
hungry.
What law did I break? What law did I break? This is insane. What is wrong with you people? What law did I break?
Keep walking.
You just...
Keep walking.
Keep going.
By the way.
Keep it going. Keep it going.
You guy, can you?
Let's go. Keep moving. You better start
see-
walking or I'm gonna drag your ass out.
want to do this?
I'm gonna drag your ass
Why do you
out.
wanna step
Oh
on
my
my
God.
Wait a second. She's got to. Can I ask why she's got to leave? She was attacked.
Oh, that's cute, Spike. I like that one.
Fighting. The other girl had has injuries. If it could go that, let me talk. If it wants to go that route,
Checked her
they
like
can
a
both be
link.
arrested for disorderly conduct, disorderly intoxication. Tell John Milton.
$15 hot dog or human skin.
Wants to go that route, they can both be arrested for disorderly conduct, disorderly intoxication. Tell John Milton to call Jim Duffy. I'm telling you right now. She was innocent by herself. I am telling you. Yeah, she was. And she's not getting arrested, but she was fighting, so she has to leave. That's it. She wasn't fighting. She was being attacked.
I have neuropathy. I can't feel my feet.
She has neuropathy. She's neurodivergent. She's a paraplegic and she has like a broken femur.
She wasn't fighting. She was being attacked.
I have neuropathy.
Typical entitled Karen, yes.
You have no idea. Why would you want to do this?
Quit acting like an idiot.
Quit acting like an idiot?
And type 2 diabetes, yeah, probably that too. And she lost her shoes. So we're just she's just the whole thing.
Play that game now, right? Let's get your coat.
Bring that feeling back to those feet, yeah.
You want to walk? Stop! I have neuropathy, you moron. You gotta stop!
Or are we gonna hear the famous like when the other lady where she's like, I'm having cancer, I'm having neuropathy. You can't touch me.
Don't throw me down these stairs! I'm pissing. I'm sorry.
She pee her pants?
No, I'm sorry. I'm pissing.
No. Is she peeing her pants? Ain't no way. Oh my god. Thank you for the follow. You can no.
I'm pissing. I'm sorry. Please
Be let go.
No, I'm sorry. I'm pissing. I just pissed my pants.
Stop the
Guys, please stop
stairs.
for a second. Half a second. 30. Give me a normal.
You want to act like an adult or a child?
I'm a person.
You're making a scene.
I'm not pissing. I promise you, I'm not. Let's go. I'm pissing.
Walk.
There you go. Yeah. Those men are like being too nice, but this lady, she ain't having it. She ain't having it. Hey, when you gotta go, I guess.
You guys are insane people. I pissed myself already. You guys are insane. I can't even believe this is a reality. Whoa. Is it hard when you
Miriam,
fall
so I guess there was a
downstairs?
very nice to meet you. Of course, nice to meet you.
Now, come on.
Yes.
Oh, man.
Easy, okay?
Well, welcome on in from Ember's Raid.
Really taking me. Hold on.
That was very sweet of them.
You guys just you disgusting
This way.
dog shit.
Wow.
Which
I
way?
got it, sir.
You got me? You got me. You guys got me. You
Yeah, give her the
pussies.
bonk.
I
Go, man. Come on.
can't wait. Yo, you guys, I love how you tug both back and forth. I got it. Her? I'm not a him.
This is when Mama decides.
Her, I'm not a hit. What? I don't. What is going on? Ember and the Strays are a nice bunch. I know you guys seem like I'm gonna have to watch Ember too, so I can go in there and hang out. You guys all seem very, very nice. She doesn't really want to use the ramp instead of the stairs. Who knows? Wasn't handcuffs bird right?
Her? I'm not a him.
This is when Mama decided to garnish the officer's mustache with throat soup.
Oh
You guys are
no!
f***ing pussies.
Oh, really?
Oh, you thought that was nice? Oh!
You're gonna make it
Can't wait to sue.
Sack her! Sack her out!
My head into the grass.
Let's
Damn it!
Yo, you need to hobble her and sack her. Ember, she's a closet lewd tuber. Fair enough. Fair enough. One of your favorite VTubers is that raid was an event. Oh, that's awesome. Right, Zach Shame, Sun Gun. Yeah, the bonks. Just we gotta give her. She deserves the whole kit and caboodle.
Do it, bitch! I dare you! Push my head! Push my head to the glass, you Push my head to the glass!
Right.
I
Sack her!
dare
Sack her
you.
out.
I
And hobble her.
It's open.
This It's not open. It's clearly not. Not off my.
Additional charge, man, just so you're aware. Oh, really? That's another
Yeah, get away from me. You're psychotic. Get away from me. Don't up my ear, you weirdo.
You got anything that's gonna poke me or will
Not at
stick me?
all. Not at all.
Anything in your bra?
Nope.
Any lighters?
Nope. You guys are disgusting. Don't f***ing touch me.
Don't grab me.
No. I'm sorry. You're fine. Can you guys back up and let her do what she gotta do?
You deserve a nice
Let her
punch,
do what
yes.
she gotta do.
I don't want to be spit on. I don't want to be kicked.
I won't spit on you, but I've already pissed because you guys are disgusting.
I don't think you can call anybody else disgusting at this point after you've peed your pants, ma'am. You have pissed your pants. I don't think you can call anybody disgusting in as far as the rest of this day and probably the rest of your life goes.
You guys are perverts. Why would you grab me on the
Stop.
other side? I'm barefooted.
I need someone to hold on to you while
Why?
I search you. You understand?
Trey, you're the
already know.
disgusting
First of all,
one.
you don't have a right to search me, and you already
You're
did.
under arrest.
Okay?
I have every right to search you. You understand that?
No, I don't.
You have 2 charges right now.
For what?
Bad on Leo
Can you move your
and disorderly conduct.
No, you're not
Just-
answering your phone, so I'm just talking.
Stop.
disorderly?
So I like how she's like shocked. Me? Disorderly conduct? No. Like, ma'am, have you not? You peed your pants. Let's just start there. And then you've been screaming the entire time.
Can you move your
She could have worn the
Disorderly
brown
conduct.
pants.
No, you're not
Just-
answering your phone, so I'm just talking.
Stop.
disorderly?
Stop.
I know. Can you guys
down.
not and let me
Calm down.
listen to her? What am I arrested for? This is
Disorderly
insane.
conduct.
Disorderly conduct for what? I was hanging out at.
Stop,
I'm sorry.
stop.
You're
I'm
bringing
sorry.
the manager.
No, this is, you know. You know this. You know this is wrong.
This is not wrong. What you did to your poor pants was wrong, ma'am.
This is, you know. You know this. You know this is
Face
wrong.
forward. Please face forward.
No, I don't care. No, I'm not going to do what you want. No, ma'am, nothing.
Well, let's just make it harder. Yes, let's just make this harder than it needs to be.
Don't make me get resisting on you too.
You're going to abuse me?
So finish the
So you guys are going to physically abuse me?
Exactly.
Do not put your hands in my pants. This is
I have to search you.
nothing. I'm not doing anything. This is disgusting.
Oh god. Oh, I don't.
Pussy, you weirdos. Don't do this. It's disgusting. This is my pants. Get out of my pants. I do not exist.
I do not. What is going on here, ma'am? What is going on here? I think you have got to relax. Her kid's ball game, so she pissed her pants at her kid's game, right? Yeah. Oh my god. Every fiber is by not to break her teeth. I think they all have had. I think they're all over it. I think they are all over it. You know, like everybody's over her attitude. They're just trying to, at this point, just like get what they need to get done, get her searched, get her in the car and try to just, go to phase 2. How much alcohol did she drink? That's a good question. I don't know if they even asked her.
This is disgusting.
She's probably gonna say none.
Get out of my pants. I do not exist. I'm not telling you can do it. Stop. You monsters. What's wrong with you?
Well, the same way you guys
You
say she was
monsters.
innocent, there's multiple people over there, not related with this woman that we arrested, other people saying she's the problem. So it's you guys are saying she's fine, they're saying she's fine. So when we have conflicting stories, both people leave.
What is wrong with you? Smile? You think it's funny?
Your mom peed herself. Right? Can you imagine? Like this is your mother. I would die. I would die.
It was my child. Oh, it's my baby. You weirdos. Do not touch her.
Seems like some Florida BS.
Sir,
I don't know where this is.
I'm not. I promise you'll be in.
Oh, they all had like Philly stuff on, so this must be Pennsylvania. Oh yeah, it's great when it's not us, right? Like if we get to watch from afar. Who gets to clean the seats after she sits in the car with piss? Probably some peon cop gets to hose it out, or whoever's cop car this is maybe gets to gets to hose it out.
Please put your legs inside.
No, I'm gonna see.
Ma'am,
I'm
you have to sit
very
in
Shrek
the
was likable, right?
You're gonna put your hands on me
Cadet
and
duty.
force me into-
How's it going now?
Why would you do it?
Man, we're not gonna go about the
I'm not
car.
doing anything!
So I'm gonna have to push you inside the car.
Are you
I'm not
insane?
doing
What is happening with my
anything.
child? So you're gonna put your hands on me. You're gonna put your hands on me. So you put your
Easier.
You're making this way more difficult than it used to be.
Hey, the bartender might help me too.
I didn't do anything.
Ma'am, please.
You can stop attacking me! Stop attacking me! I'm not out.
Ma'am, you're gonna get
Wow,
your legs inside.
I'm not doing anything. I'm not stopping.
Don't touch
I'm
the
not
pee
doing
pants. Don't touch the pee pants. Just pee in them. Don't touch them. Or at least put gloves on.
Your legs inside.
I'm not doing anything. I'm not stopping.
Try no
I'm not
gloves.
doing anything.
Ugh.
Do you both think grabbing me is the right way to go?
Sit up.
Scraping?
Sit up.
I'm doing
not
good.
doing anything to
Sit up.
No.
Then stop resisting it, right?
No, it's all right. Now, do you have somebody picking you up or Uber? Or your friends are gonna be
Yeah,
leaving?
that's true.
Okay.
She didn't, cause she doesn't exist. Remember, she doesn't exist in her pee pants.
Have somebody picking you up or Uber? Or your friends are gonna be leaving?
Yes.
Okay. Do you have any?
Just run them over so that becomes international news.
Just go off straight
Thank
and
you
make
so
a left
much.
turn. Do you have any questions?
No, I'm not in any trouble, right?
No, you'll probably most likely be just documented in the report that there was an incident, but there's no charges for you. Situation like this, what's fair is fair. So if we're gonna escort one person out, if you were fighting, so that's
I'm
all
not
it
being
is.
aggressive. I'm
No,
not arguing
no.
or
If you
doing
refuse to
anything.
leave and you
No,
close
I'm
the
not.
I get this, but it kind of sucks. Like, but I do understand it. Like, if you're both fighting, like whether or not she, like whoever started or whatever, and she's being nice, I kind of get it because you don't, like there's her side, and the truth. So more buffoonery time, right? Still nicer than most Boston fans you dealt with. Oh, are they like really nasty? Right, the poor cop not getting to put
fighting,
gloves on.
so that's
I'm
all
not
it
being
is.
aggressive. I'm
No,
not.
That's the real
if you refuse to
crime.
leave and you
No,
close
I'm
the
not
scene
doing
like
any of
she
that.
did
No,
above,
I'm not doing that.
then you would have probably been
That's what
arrested.
she did to me.
I got you. All right,
Yeah, do
ma'am.
you care if I just wait here for
You just have to wait on the sidewalk. You have to be off
up
property.
there?
Yeah.
Okay.
Remember when Jesus used to heal people?
Truth's
She's
on
why he
security
stopped.
cam. No, he didn't. Remember when Jesus used to heal people? Oh my god. Right, if you're asked to leave, just leave. Or else you can turn into this monstrosity.
When Jesus used to heal people? She's why he stopped.
anything. I am a f***ing adult human being that never know if I didn't break any laws. You f***ing piece of shit. Let me out! I didn't do anything.
Yeah.
This is the poor man that gets to drive with her and hose out his vehicle. Whoa, this man deserves a vacation. Pepperidge Farm remembers, right? The riots after classic football matches here in Argentina. Now those are some effing riots and trouble. I mean, these are just like unruly people, just drunk unruly people. Right, good job, Ricky.
Psychopath.
Oh, really?
My arms are broken. You
There it is. My arms are broken. There it is. We have hit the trifecta.
lying piece of shit. I didn't do anything towards you. What law? What law did I break? What law did I break? Get me out! It hurts! It hurts you.
I always hope, like, when they start screaming like this, that they scream to the point where they make themselves pass out. But I have yet to see it. It has yet to happen. So I guess kudos to her for, I guess, being very to have big lung capacity, I guess. Assuming your bats to use the fight was going on is, oh my gosh. If we have a problem with drunk drivers and alcohol related issues, though, I mean that's probably good. Well, Miss Pea Pants, they can't. The riots in Argentina after Super Classico. Oh my gosh. Yes, like, this is all of these officers, and there's. I cannot believe he put the cat jam in with her. I just cannot believe that. This channel's so good. You're a path Neuropathy's acting up again, making her arms go all broke, right? She's got the cat Jim. Bruh.
Get me out! Get me out of here! Get me out of here, you psychos!
Circle rivals in sports for no reason. I know people get crazy for sports.
Get me out! Get me out, you piece of shit! Get me.
Put the helmet on her. Put the like wrestling padded helmet on her. Cause then maybe it won't be so bad. She knocks herself. Yeah, that's true. We can only hope that'll happen too. Keep that beat going.
Get me out!
Do you have AC there?
You! Get me out!
Do you have AC there?
Boss, I did nothing. I broke no laws. Hanging out at the.
Oh my goodness. Thank you for the follow. Welcome on in.
My child, believe you me.
I wonder if it lets
She needs
You
something.
ugly fat turd.
Now, that's not very nice. He does not look fat, first of all, and I would be very careful who you call fat. Let's just put that out there. And, we don't have to call people ugly. Like, that's rude too. Duct tape her mouth shut, at least 15 minutes of silence, right?
Child, believe you me.
I wonder if it lets
You ugly fat turd.
Of course, welcome on in.
In a f***ing car.
Do you think your child will be happy to
Oh yeah, see, look. But she's not gonna she's not gonna hear this. Like, do you think your child will be happy to see you like this? She didn't give two shits. Maybe she saw a mirror, maybe she needs a Snickers bar. I don't think maybe. Maybe she's at that point. How do we know she'll eat the duct tape? That is a valid point as well. That is true. But that might keep her quiet, though, because she'll have something to snack on. Oh, Beckwell's calling him fat. Yes, she called him fat and ugly, which seems, rich.
think you would be happy to see you like this?
No horse tranquilizer.
Do you think your child will be happy to see you like this?
Commands here? I don't really have any commands here. Okay, so like my bot updated and it like erased everything that I had set up, so I don't really have any commands anymore. It's like we're brand new. I just have some channeled point redeems, but that's about it.
Do you think your child will be happy to see you like this?
That's a fact, yeah.
What's your name? What's your name?
Look how much she shook this car when she started jumping, like hopping up and down or whatever. That's like, holy crap. Yeah. Well, that's yeah. I know people get pretty crazy for sports, for sure. You feel bad for him. It's probably his first day. I mean, he seems pretty calm. So like maybe I would say I don't think he's new, but he's definitely over it.
What's your name? What's your name?
It's Oliver from YouTube. Yeah, for sure. Yeah. You can go through you can get to my Discord through the panel.
You don't know law, because nobody knows law, because y'all are, every one, the last one of y'all are dumb. This ain't really y'all's y'all talk. The government sucks balls and
This isn't a Burger King. You can't have it your way. Yes.
family that loves the law.
Hey, some people like that stuff nowadays, so I guess it works in their favor.
What? Mommy! 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 They're holding me! Mom!
I don't think your mama's coming, ma'am. I hate to break that to you, but I don't think she's coming.
Mom! Help! Somebody help me! Help!
Where's
She's got the voice of an angel.
Somebody help me! Help!
where did you come with your
She's
son?
calling for a diaper change.
Listen, I'm trying to find your
What law
son.
did I break?
We're not gonna go through this again. I already explained.
No, go through it again.
Yeah, right? Yes. If my mother heard me screaming like this, I would cease to exist.
Listen, I'm trying to find your
What law
son.
did I break?
Yeah,
We're not
this
gonna go through
poor
this again.
kid.
I already explained.
No, go through it again.
Every time
You
I try to
just told me
explain,
to
you
do
cut
this.
me off.
What law did I
Listen,
break?
I want to know.
This is sick! This is sick! You're gonna put a bomb in here? You're gonna put a bomb in here?
What? The only bomb in here is you, madam. Little Miss Pee-Pee Pants.
You're gonna throw a bomb in here?
Golden
the only
Pony, how's
bomber
it
here
going?
is
Good
you,
to see ya.
Alrighty, come on out.
We're gonna put you in my.
Yo, I love how he said it too. First he sent me to the morgue. Yes, exactly. Yes, if I ever acted like this, like even close to this, wow, I would be dead.
Throw a bomb
She
in
dropped a
here?
Well,
dirty
the only
bomb.
bomber here is you, love.
Alrighty, come on out.
We're gonna
Call
put you
her
in my car,
love.
okay?
I love it.
Is that right?
Yeah, you guys are adorable.
It's going good.
One room after another.
Watching our videos for the night.
For what reason?
Ma'am, please.
We're not gonna have this conversation. Just come, sit down, so we don't have to put you inside the car.
I'll
Can you move that,
I'll
my
move.
hair, can you move that hair out of my apple?
Alright, so I'll explain everything to you as soon as you have a seat, okay? So can we just be cool with each other?
Yeah.
Just
Are our ears going to work? I'm gonna say no.
to you as soon as you have a seat, okay? So can we just be
Oh,
cool
but
with each
don't
other?
be on that
I just
thing.
want to sit inside the car.
I'm sitting in the car.
Ma'am,
I'm
I
not,
want you-
not. Hey, could you not be a pussy? I'm literally incapable of doing f***ing anything.
I understand.
Could you just
Well, no shit, Sherlock. I mean, yes, that is. Let's just point out the obvious. Yes.
not be a pussy? I'm literally incapable of doing f***ing anything.
I understand.
Could you just use words?
For-
I am
so-
barefoot.
Okay. Now we cannot use big words and long sentences, or else she is going to absolutely implode.
Incapable of doing f***ing anything.
I understand.
Could you just use words?
For-
I am
so,
barefooted.
for my-
this
He is
toe.
using words.
Do you see me bleeding?
I understand.
Yeah, that's what.
The dad needs. Yeah, I you know what? I have no idea. I don't think we got any context for that. Just can you even comprehend the
barefooted.
picture? Yeah.
Mike, look at my toe. Do you see me bleeding?
I understand.
Yeah, that's what you guys did to me.
Listen.
Yes, sir.
Ugh.
What would you like to tell me?
God.
When I didn't do anything.
Okay, I'd like
God,
to
yeah,
first go and sit inside the car for
No,
me, okay?
I'm sitting physically inside. Look, no.
No, I mean I want you to bring your feet
No,
inside the
you
car.
can just ask me lots of stuff. What would you want me? Can you just talk?
Okay, ma'am, it's
Just
either you
speak.
do a look
Shut
or
up
go
and
into porn
speak.
scene.
This is so ridiculous.
Ma'am, please move your feet inside the car.
What am I being charged with?
You're being
This-
charged with drunken disorderly. Okay, so disorderly intoxication. And you're also being charged with
What was that? Is she gonna like hawk a loogie at this cop? Did you hear that? Did you hear it? It was bleh. No. Side brain doesn't work. Dad went for milk. We went for milk a long time ago. Probably. Right, he's trying to speak. I already have quite the list here, man. Right. We're just gonna keep adding to it.
being charged with drunken disorderly.
Say we speak
so
to crazy
disorderly
people.
intoxication.
Did you
And
hear?
you're also being charged with battery law enforcement officer for spitting on me and kicking me. So you don't remember doing
Oh my god, I didn't know. I don't know who kicked you and spit on you, but it was not me. That is the space. That is the space right here. This is like this is absurd. How could you even think of me doing this? How could you? The nerve some people have. How could you possibly think this was me? She's pogging, yeah. Can you speak to me like I'm 3? I feel like he is though. That's the sad part. I feel like he is. Some people deserve to be put. Some people should just not be allowed to drink. That YouTuber thumbnail thing. Surprise Pikachu, yeah.
and you're also being charged with battery law enforcement officer for spitting on me and kicking me. So you
Oh.
don't remember doing that?
Oh, well, you mean
So-
when you were physically handling... Oh, okay.
Physically.
You don't remember doing that?
Oh, well, you mean
So-
when you were physically handling... Oh, okay. All right.
Alright, so go
I
and
did it
go
all.
inside the car for me, okay? Thank you, ma'am.
I'd be more than happy to answer all
Oh
your
my
questions.
God, you're being very dramatic. What else do you gotta say?
Nothing. Just gonna move your feet inside the car.
You guys arrested me, and this
What is with the duck lips? That was, I don't know. Maybe she thinks she's being cute. She kind of like just really being really. She an ugly person, like inside and out. Some people should just not live with regular people, not to speak of drinking with regular people. Some people just cannot function in society. And then you add alcohol to the mix and it just gets 100 times worse. You can't handle your liquor, don't drink. You make the rest of us look bad, for real. This is why we can't have nice things. It's because of people like her.
being very dramatic. What else do you gotta say?
Nothing. Just gonna move your feet inside the car.
You guys arrested me, and this is insanely
Boy,
tight.
you understand why you're being arrested?
No, I don't. You
Okay.
make no sense. You were trying to arrest me.
Oh my God.
Before you even tried to attack me, which is what I was
No one
defending
attacked
myself.
you. No one attacked you at all.
Alright, it's fine.
There you go. Huff and puff in there. There
Mama
you
was
go.
charged with disorderly intoxication.
He says mama. Mama. She's 35? Oof. Oh my God.
Oh no.
Yeah.
Oh no.
Oh no. Oh man, big mama. She looks closer to 50. Yeah. I'm like, I'm older than her, and I would say that I probably look 10 years younger, at least 10 years younger than her. I mean, I do have the Asian hack, but still. I'm also not 400 pounds, which probably helps, but she looks ancient, yes. I wouldn't have guessed 30. Like if you were to ask me how old she was, 30, I would not have guessed 35. I wouldn't have guessed 35. I would have I probably would have said like 45, like late 40s maybe. But she's oh, my God. But not that big, right? It's like, oh my goodness. It said 55. It's all the alcohol. It could, yeah, I guess, alcohol can age you pretty well. Probably some of it's genetics too, but obviously I don't think she takes very good care of herself clearly. In more ways than one, but that which probably ages you too. But uh 35 is a little rough. Yeah, you know, it's gonna be a rough 10 years for her. Dear God. 50 is still generous. Yeah, kinda. Bro, still waiting for GTA 6. Well, I think some of these scratches were from the fight she got into because looking closer, like earlier when right before she got escorted out, they kind of like got up close to her, and this one like under her eye, this one looked at like her whole, like it was all really really red. I don't know about the one on the cheek or this one. The other side looked like it was welted up, which is which probably she got scratched from there, but. Um, I don't know about these other ones. That's sad, 35. Oh yeah, if you want to like all my panels and stuff is on my socials, but yeah, if you go to my panels, my Discord's there. We got arrested, drunk Delulu lady before we got GTA. I mean, you could probably guarantee we can always find Delulu lemons everywhere. You don't fight with law enforcement. If you do, you're gonna have a bad time. Yeah. Default overface number 7 on fantasy character creator. Oh my God. I don't know how it's on mobile though. Yeah, like if you could just get to my, I don't remember how to do it on mobile either, because the Twitch mobile app seems like it's a little bit confusing now. But it's just like all my stuff's it should be there. Like I have my Twitter, YouTube, and Discord. When you hit random too many times, I definitely like find it hard to navigate. I don't really watch Twitch on my phone anymore because of it, because it's like it gets too weird and it's like I think the way that it was better, honestly. And now I feel like I can't navigate it very well. Like maybe I'm just too old. Thank you for the follow. You join? Nice. Oh, thank you, Tasai. Yes, that definitely works too. But let me go take a break. I'm gonna go take a quick break. I'm gonna go get a drink. That lady spitting made me really thirsty, so I'm gonna go do that. I'm gonna go get a drink. Oh no, you are good. You are good. So yeah, let me go take a quick break. Everybody take a break, go stand up, do something, and I will be back. Alright, I'm back. Everyone's jamming out. I'm glad to see you guys all jamming out. Oh, I love it. I love seeing all of it. Thank you, thank you. Alright, this is cryptids from every state in the US. I'm curious to see what's on this list. Thank you, thank you.
State in the United States of America. Alabama. One of the most famous cryptids in Alabama is known as the White Thang,
Let's go
or the
Minnesota.
White Thang of Alabama. Supposedly, the White Thang is the most famous cryptid from Alabama. The creature has been spotted throughout the 1990s, and the local news, WAFF 48, has published
The one from Wisconsin. I feel like I don't know any of these. Like, I don't know where. Like, I know of cryptids, but I have absolutely no idea. Like, who's from where? You know, I have no clue.
articles
Yeah,
discussing
we're watching
it.
Trust
One of
Me,
the articles
Bro.
discuss how the White Thang and the Sasquatch are different, but how they may be potentially distantly related. Oh, yeah, and if you can tell by the pictures on screen, White Thang is essentially just a big Bigfoot, but he's white, hence the name. Alaska. One of the most interesting
So we got White Fang and Bigfoot. Are they like cousins then? Bigfoot is Washington. Okay.
cryptids from Alaska is known as Tizaruk, and it is believed to be a sea serpent
Tizaruk.
reported from the subarctic coastal waters of King and Nunavut Islands in the Bering Sea. Off the
Is this like a Loch Ness or is this something different? This looks. His drawing is cute though. Swamp Ape? He's a cousin of yours. Albino
sea
Bigfoot,
serpents
yeah.
reported from the subarctic coastal waters of King
Second
and Nunavut
cousin.
Islands in the Bering Sea, off the
It
Pacific
looks
coast
like
of
a
Alaska. People that
dinosaur.
have claimed to see Tizaruk typically claim to either only see their head and neck or occasionally the tail. Therefore, the general form of this animal is unknown, but it can
Where are these pictures? Where are these blurry ass pictures? You know, because you know they're always blurry and like super pixelated, and they're gonna be like, "That's it, that's it, that's our proof."
allegedly rise out of the water almost 7 to 8 feet. Its
Oh.
head is snake-like and its
Big
tail is
boy.
flippered. But the Tezerec has also been described as a giant caterpillar or worm-like creature. This is
Okay, these are like totally different. A giant caterpillar or worm, and then this drawing. These are all totally different.
But the Tezerec has also been described as a giant
Sasquatch.
caterpillar or worm-like creature. This is essentially the
Trust
Loch
me,
Ness
saw
monster of
Bigfoot.
Alaska. There isn't really much known about this creature, but I thought it would be more interesting than another Bigfoot variant. Just so this list isn't full of them. Arizona, the Mogollon monster. The Mogollon monster is commonly described as a large bipedal creature, which means it walks on 2 feet. Originally, I thought that meant it had 2 penises, but it
2 penis. I love it. That's funny. Captained by alcohol and cheese. Bipedal. Bipenal. Peen, right?
large bipedal
That's
creature,
that's
which means
two
it walks on
penises.
2 feet. Originally, I thought that meant it had 2 penises, but it turns out he's not that cool. It's also described as being over 7 feet tall with large red eyes. Its body is said to be covered with long, black, or reddish-brown hair with the exclusion of hair on its
Bipenal,
chest,
yeah.
face, feet, or hands. Reports claim it also has a strong, pungent odor like dead fish, skunk, bad body odor, or even
Ew, it's stinky. Ew, it's big stinky.
Reports claim it also has a strong,
Gross.
pungent odor like dead fish, skunk, bad body
Ew.
odor, or even decaying peat moss, or the musk of a snapping turtle. Some people claim that the creature is allegedly nocturnal, omnivorous, and territorial, and sometimes violent.
Only fucking New Jersey. Oh, the Jersey Devil, right? Like that's gotta be New Jersey. But I feel like that one's like a gimme. Yeah, and we got another family tree Bigfoot. That's hot as fucking. He's hairy. So yeah, I guess that's true. Like he's super hairy and he's in Arizona. Yeah, and it's like 110 in Arizona.
In numerous reports, the monster has been
Gross.
said to emit a blood-curdling scream, described as sounding like a woman in great distress. The Mogollon
Ugh.
monster is also known as the
And it screams like a woman. What a combo. Right, Bigfoot family reunion. It's gonna be really confusing to see who's who.
Scream, described as sounding
I
like
guess
a
we're all
woman in
related.
great distress. The Mogollon monster is also known as the Arizona Bigfoot, and is really
I keep thinking he's saying like mongoloid monster. That's a me problem.
like a woman in great distress. The Mogollon monster is also known as the Arizona Bigfoot and is really just an interesting
Arizona
variant of
Bigfoot.
Bigfoot with very similar qualities. Arkansas, the White River Monster. An urban legend in Arkansas is known as the White
Any of those Karens we saw? True. They fit all of these descriptions.
qualities. Arkansas, the White River Monster. An urban legend in Arkansas is known as the White River Monster, and it's a large creature reportedly first spotted off the banks of the White River near Newport, Arkansas. The White River Monster is reported as having gray skin and as wide as a car and as long as 3 cars. And as news reports spread about this monster, the city began construction on a huge rope and net, but
Endless
the program
money or
actually ended
snacks,
due to
right?
a lack of materials and funding. The creature was first spotted
That's a cryptid I could get behind. Like this is the nugget monster and it brings you chicky nuggies. If you leave out chalky milk for it. Thank you,
and
Mel.
net, but the program actually ended due to a lack of materials and funding. The creature was first spotted in 1915 and is even believed to have an impact on the Civil War. During the Civil War, the White River was used often for transportation, and the monster is supposedly blamed for overturning a boat. The monster was notably spotted again in 1937 and 1971, and there's over 100 confirmed sightings from 1915 to present day. Basically, one of your run-of-the-mill interesting river cryptids.
I want to see these pictures. I want to see these. I need proof. I need video. I need something that's not blurry as fuck because I just want to see one. Yeah, blurry pictures.
California, the Dark Watchers. I actually have mentioned the Dark Watchers before on my channel, but I like them, so I'm going to mention them again. Oh, and the video I talked about them in is Scariest Mythical Creatures from Around the World, Part 3. The Dark Watchers are tall, sometimes giant-sized, featureless dark silhouettes often seen wearing brimmed hats or even carrying walking sticks. They're only seen during sunrise or sunset, and they are motionless, watching travelers from the horizon, typically seen along the Santa Lucia mountain range. The legend states that no one has been able to see them up close, and if you approach them, they vanish. These are harmless cryptids, and some believe they are simply a reminder that you are not alone in these woods and to respect nature.
Well, they're just like creeping on you then. They're just spying on you. Always the most blurry pixelated shit videos or pics. Yes, exactly. Like I want to see like a legit clear, clear picture video something. I just want to see it. American version of Nessie.
Harmless cryptids, and some believe they are simply a reminder that you are not alone in these woods and to respect nature and your surroundings, or to be aware at all times. They serve as more or less of a gentle warning, and although creepy, I think they're pretty cool. Colorado.
It does seem pretty cool though. I'm not gonna lie. That one, I mean, if it's harmless, that's not so bad. You'd expect some crisp pictures, right? That's what I'm saying. Like, we have incredible cell phones nowadays, and everybody that's like, oh, like this is from like 2023 and it looks like ass. And it's like, come on. Like, I feel like I just get juked every time. Right? We're at Colorado.
They serve as more or less of a gentle warning, and although creepy, I think they're pretty cool. Colorado. Slide Rock Bolter.
Slide Rock Bolter? I've not heard of this. Have you heard of this, Illusionary? I have not heard of this.
Bolter is a really strange cryptid from lumberjack folklore, primarily during the 19th and 20th centuries. It is a creature that is believed to live in the mountains of Colorado, but only on mountains with a slope at an angle greater than 45 degrees. It has a huge head, small eyes, a big mouth, and a tail similar to a dolphin with big grab hooks. The best way to describe this cryptid is honestly just a big land whale that slides down mountains to eat people. This creature is said to have caused great unease amongst tourists visiting the mountains of Colorado, and it will often remain motionless for days at a time. And
so I don't go hiking. Fuck that. Nope. Oh, keep my ass inside. I don't need something sliding down a mountain. No, I'm good. It's video time. Because I watched this video already.
Amongst tourists visiting the mountains of Colorado, and it will often remain motionless for days at a time until groups of tourists walk by its path. At that point, it will release its hooks from the top of the mountain and slide down the mountain to gulp up the entire group of tourists, or at least so the legend goes. This is definitely an interesting cryptid, but it's kind of funny. And if you plan on going to the mountains of Colorado soon, make sure you get your protractor out to make sure the angle is less than 45 degrees. Or
that's less than 45 degrees. Less than that, you're safe. You're good.
least look out for any whale-looking things up the mountain. Connecticut, the melon heads. The
If-
melon
if
heads
you're
are
aware,
actually a
yeah,
folklore
true.
that exists in Ohio, Michigan, and Connecticut, but for this segment, we're only going to be focusing on the ones in Connecticut. The melon heads are described as small
Melon
humanoid
heads?
beings with bulbous heads who occasionally emerge from hiding places and attack people. That's the basic gist. But in Connecticut specifically, according to one telling of the myth, Fairfield County was the location of an asylum for the criminally
I've never heard of this, and I grew up in Fairfield County. I that's like where I lived there as a kid, but I have never heard of this. Wendigoon, he deals with cryptids. Yeah, I have watched some of Wendigoon's. His are kind of long though, because like I would like to watch them, but some of his they're like 2 hours long or like an hour and a half. So they're a little bit on the longer side. Thinks it's not real. I've never seen him in a living Connecticut.
specifically, according to
The Oogie Boogies I've encountered were homeless people. Oh, I bet they're scary though, especially if they're crazy. Protector ain't gonna help you. Help you need math. The mountain in Gravity Falls. Where'd I live in Connecticut? I grew up in Wilton. So like near Fairfield, Darien, Norwalk.
one telling of the myth, Fairfield County was the location of an asylum for the criminally insane that burned down in the fall of 1960, resulting in the death of all of the staff and most of the patients, except for 10 to 20 inmates unaccounted for, which supposedly had survived and escaped into the woods. The legend states that the Melonheads' appearance is a result of them resorting to cannibalism in order to survive the harsh winters in the region and inbreeding, which caused their heads to swell up and deform. Less of a cryptid, more of like a fairy tale, mythical creature thing. If I haven't made it obvious yet, I'm kind of using the terms interchangeably. But
Was
yeah,
named to a
that's
Marvel
the Melonheads.
character.
Definitely strange. Delaware, the Pukwudgie. If there's any exploring
Oh,
with
the
Josh fans watching this
Pukwudgie.
video, you might be familiar with the Pukwudgie. Pukwudgie.
I've heard of the Pukwudgie, but I didn't know it was Delaware.
If there's any exploring with Josh fans watching this video, you might be familiar with the Pukwudgie. Pukwudgies
In
are
Quiet
mythical creatures
Corner?
with shape-shifting abilities, also known for luring people to their deaths using magic and attacking people with
Makes you think of West Virginia. I mean, that's fair. That's fair.
poison arrows. They may seem initially friendly, but they turn hostile towards humans. Legend warns against annoying them while they are being friendly, as they retaliate with mischief and harm. Pukwudgie itself roughly translates to little man of the woods that vanishes.
Little
and as far as
man
appearance
of the
goes,
woods.
looks like a human-like creature, albeit much shorter, much hairier, and sometimes seen either naked or with very primal-esque clothing. So if you're ever in Delaware or even live in Delaware, make sure you watch out for little
naked men. Just be careful of the little naked men.
elf-looking, mischievous little guys in the woods. Florida, the Muck Monster. In late August
Muck
of 2009,
Monster.
2 members of a nonprofit called Lagoon
Right, I like hearing about cryptids, but this one I thought would be interesting because it's like every state, and I honestly probably feel like I don't even know most of them. Hello again, Chris.
the Muck Monster. In late August of 2009, 2 members of a nonprofit called Lagoon Keepers were attempting to remove what they thought were a log from the Lake Worth Lagoon in Palm Beach, Florida. That log proceeded to give the 2 nonprofit members a runaround of the entire lake, diving deep whenever the boat came within 10 feet of it.
Chris
During the
was-
chase, one of the men
Oh,
called
really?
this
I didn't
monster the
know that.
elusive Muck Monster, and the other man filmed the encounter and put it online. The news picked up the story, and the city quickly took note and did almost everything they could to profit off of the situation. T-shirts
I kind of feel like that's kind of me, the Muck Monster. It seems kind of mean. Muck Monster will be in GTA 6. Oh, yeah, right? That's a good question. You're at work earlier, but no longer at work? Nice. I think the Goat Man is the most popular one for your state. Oh, yeah, maybe. See, like, it's like a lot of these, I feel like I've heard of them, but I couldn't tell you what state they're from. Very kid-like name, yeah. Big Fish. I think I like the Blob. Especially from this drawing. It's making me think like the Blob. Like
the story, and the city
Swamp
quickly took
Thing.
note and did almost everything they could to profit off of the situation. T-shirts were sold, specialty drinks were made in bars, and the city
believe.
even installed viewfinders along the water. The only real visual that we have on this creature is its wood-like appearance from part of its back poking through the water briefly.
See, like, look at this. Look at this. How the hell am I supposed to believe anything? It's like an action figure villains I play with. True. Yeah. I mean, like, it's definitely not a bad name. Yeah, I think Bigfoot was in one of them. Right? Yeah, this could be a rock for all I know, or like a boat that got, capsized or something.
which to me seems similar to a snapping turtle, but who knows. So anyways, this
Yeah,
creature did end
turtle,
up being
something.
pretty good publicity and a decent boost in tourism, which is kind of funny. But as far as the cryptid goes,
Right? Blurry picture. Pff, I'm sold. Yep. It's clearly the real deal. Yes. Yes, I'm sold. This is real. 100% legit. Yes. Public monsters
there's
from
not much
Kentucky.
information.
Oh.
Georgia, Ultimahaha, or Alti. Basically just
What? Ultimate haha? What?
this creature did end up being pretty
What?
good publicity and a decent boost in tourism, which is kind of funny. But as far as the cryptid goes, there's not much information. Georgia, Ultimahaha, or Alti. Basically just
Ultimahaha.
the Loch Ness Monster of Georgia. It's believed to live in small streams and abandoned rice fields, and sightings are few and far between. There's not a ton of information about this besides the fact that it's extremely similar to the Loch Ness Monster, supposedly. But yeah, this one's kind of uninspired.
Ness.
Moving on. Hawaii. Menehune. Okay, this one's actually
Menehune.
cool. Menehune are essentially small dwarves that live in the valleys and rural areas of Hawaii, hidden far, far away from human settlements. The Menehune are also described as superb craftspeople, building temples, fish ponds, roads, canoes, and houses. Some of these structures that Hawaiian folklore attributed to the Menehune existing. They were said to be in Hawaii.
Well, these are like the cozy cryptids. they're cozy.
Some of these structures that Hawaiian folklore attributed to the Menehune existing. They were said to be in Hawaii before settlers from Polynesia migrated many centuries ago.
Oh,
Their favorite
wow.
food is banana, but they also like fish. Legend has it is that the Menehune only appear during night, and that is when they spend their hours crafting masterpieces. Not much more is known about the Menehune, but I think they're
I like that story. They're leprechauns. They're just, they're island leprechauns. Right? I like hearing stories like this. That one's a good one.
spend their hours crafting
Because I feel like when you think of cryptids, it's like everything's out to kill you and eat you. So this one's nice.
masterpieces. Not much more is known about the Menehune, but I think they're pretty cool dudes. They're just doing their thing, living in a cool place, building
Yeah.
cool stuff.
Yeah.
You can't hate that.
Nope.
Good job, Hawaii. That's a cool cryptid, or folklore, or mythical creature, or whatever. Idaho. Charlie. Charlie, much like Alti, is basically just a Loch Ness Monster dupe, not worth
Well, it's a
mentioning.
dragon.
Sorry, Idaho. Do better.
Right,
I
you're
honestly
kinda
thought they would have
cryptid,
some sort of
yeah.
potato monster. And maybe they do, but I didn't see it. Illinois. The Enfield Horror. This creature is described as having 3 legs, a short body.
Sounds like a relative. Oh, really?
The Enfield Horror. This creature is described as
Oh, I have heard of this one. I didn't know it was Illinois, though.
having 3 legs, a short body, 2 short arms, and 2
Dude,
pink
Louisiana?
eyes. as
I don't
big
think-
as
I think we're going
flashlights.
alphabetical
It stands
order,
at 4.5 feet
maybe?
tall and is grayish in color. It's definitely a gross and droopy looking
Yo, it's only 4.5 feet. That means I can steal its lunch money. Let's go.
It stands at 4.5 feet tall and is
First name
grayish
Lee.
in color. It's definitely a gross and droopy looking creature, and it's honestly pretty creepy as well. Its first sighting was in the early 1970s in the small town of Enfield, Illinois, hence the name. During one of the first sightings, a very convincing story got out and got media
Now you're gonna
attention, and this
hide.
caused a lot of hunters to become excited about the prospect of finding and killing the Enfield Horror. For a while, tourists traveled and hunters began hunting, both looking for this gray creature in the woods. All of these hunts were unsuccessful, and as the hunting and tourism enthusiasm died down, 4 more sightings were reported since. Indiana. Mesha
not very many.
Mesha also known as the Manitou Monster, is an Indiana cryptid that is said to live in Lake Manitou for over centuries, being spotted by Native Americans and early settlers. By those who have seen it, it's been described as 60 feet long with the head of a
Oh,
bull
wow.
with a serpent body. It is more or less of your run-of-the-mill lake monster, but it wasn't an exact ripoff
60 feet. This thing is the whole lake. This... Jesus.
serpent body. It is more or less of your run-of-the-mill lake monster, but it wasn't an exact ripoff of the Loch Ness Monster, so I thought I'd give it a bit more attention. Pretty cool, and the Native American ties
Fair
are always
enough.
interesting because their folklore is great, but that's about all I got. Iowa. Van Meter Monster. The Van Meter Monster is reported to be a...
This is like a meter maid. Like, fear the meter maid.
That's about all I got. Iowa. Van Meter Monster. The Van Meter Monster is reported to be a 9-foot-tall, winged, bat-like creature, also known as the Van Meter Visitor. This creature was said to shoot light from its horns and is immune to bullets. Witnesses made plaster casts of its 3-toed footprints after a confrontation. The creature has been seen disappearing into a nearby coal mine, and similar sightings have continued up until the 2010s. Today, there is even a commemorative event, and it's held around the anniversary of the sightings. Pretty cool. I like that it gets the community
This is like Mothman, kind of, You got like the Mothman festivals.
together. It seems scary. Kind of reminds me of Mothman. 8 out of 10.
Oh,
Let's
yeah.
keep going. This video is kind of evolving, so now it's more. Now I'm just ranking these guys. Okay. If I lose any more brain cells, this might just end up being a tier list. Kansas. Deer Woman. Deer Woman,
Deer
or
Woman.
sometimes known as Deer Lady, is a spirit from Native American mythology. She can be seen in two forms, either a beautiful young woman with deer feet or just a deer. And her
Meter in its
general
name.
vibe can kind of shift depending on the context of who she's dealing with, but for the most part, she has her sights set on men who have harmed women and children, and to them, she is
Never heard of Deer Woman. It's okay. We didn't know ours, so
vengeful
That
and
one
murderous, typically
anime.
known for luring these men to their death. Overall, Deer Woman's got a
Oh.
pretty cool vibe. Good job, Kansas. Kentucky. The Pope Lick Monster. Yeah, you heard that right. We're already off to a weird start.
Licking
the
popes?
Pope Lick Monster.
What's it called?
Unfortunately, this monster is not known for licking the Pope, but it doesn't get much better. Pope Lick Monster, or more commonly known as Goat Man, is a legendary part man,
oh,
part
Goat Man. Okay, okay. I've been to Point Pleasant, saw the Mothman statue. That's cool. I've always wanted to go see the Mothman statue. I did see like a video about it, and it looked like everyone touched its butt though, because he's got like his cheeks are all like rubbed off.
goat, and even part sheep creature, reported to live beneath the railroad that goes over Pope Lick Creek in Fisherville, Louisville, Kentucky. Legends about the Goatman claim that it uses hypnosis and voice mimicry to lead trespassers on its bridge either onto the tracks in the way of a oncoming train or to below the bridge where it can attack
Sexy
them
bum,
with a
yep.
blood-stained
It
axe.
got them cheeks.
Typically
To be fair, like that statue, it definitely like whoever made it gave the Mothman some cheeks. So I can't blame them.
Goatman would make its voice sound like the voice of either someone else or even potentially someone familiar to you, making you want to see who's talking to you and where they are. Some legends state that Goatman is so vengeful because he was treated so poorly during his lifetime for being such a different creature, at least different by human standards. And some legends state that Goatman is simply a reincarnation of a farmer
How's
who
it
made a
going,
deal
Rally
with
Man?
the devil.
We're
Either
watching
way, he's
cryptids from
definitely
every
strange looking.
state.
And if you're passing by a bridge in Pope Lick, Kentucky, don't lick the Pope. Don't go under the bridge. Don't go over the bridge. And if you hear somebody you think you know, you don't. Get out of there. Louisiana. Fille Fouillée. To describe what you're
Fille
looking at, let me
Fouillée.
give you a bit of context. The story of Fille Fouillée starts in Acadia. Legend states that there was
Right? He's like the Grinch. I was just thinking that too. I was like, that kind of sounds like the Grinch.
Let me give you a bit of context. The story of Fille Fouillée starts in Acadia. Legend states that there was a blacksmith named Will Smith. No, not Will Smith. Will Smith. And when Will Smith died and went up to heaven, he was given a second chance at life. But that second life he lived was
Let's
not
say
a
no
good one.
trespassing. Oh,
Unfortunately,
really?
He chose to do evil this time around. Because of this, the second time he died,
Did you go over it anyway? Were you a rebel? Did you go over it anyway?
unfortunately,
We did. I don't think we. Yeah, Hawaii. Yes.
he
I don't think we did
chose to do
Montana.
evil this time around. Because of this, the second time he died, the devil doomed him to live on Earth forever with only a single coal to warm him. That is why this cryptid or spirit is only really seen as a dimly lit orb in the distance. There is typically no figure associated with this creature.
You didn't go on
Fille
there.
spends his time in the swamps of southern Louisiana trying to lure people out deep into the swamp to their death. It is advised that anybody near the swamp at night avoid following any strange dim lights in the distance, as the ending is never truly good.
That's creepy.
Kawakwa. Kawakwa is a cryptid from Abenaki folklore from northeastern United States, specifically Maine. The creature is described as a giant, cannibalistic, half-animal, half-human creature that roamed the forests of present-day New England in ancient times. The Kawakwa is described as being a former human whose
Swampcast, the
heart
government
turns
said
to ice,
so.
either because of evil spirit possession or because they committed a crime that was truly dreadful, like cannibalism. The only sensation the Kawakwa is able to feel is an insatiable hunger, and their existence is pretty pitiful. They are no longer
I think there are some of these are loosely based off of Grimm, because yeah, I was thinking that too. That like some of these sound like kind of like stuff that we saw when we were watching Grimm. Soft gas or a weather balloon, right?
able to feel is
It's
an
a mukbang.
insatiable hunger, and their existence is pretty pitiful. They are no longer claimed to exist, so there is no risk to you or me, but if you have a time machine and go back to ancient times and decide to go to New England of all places, look out for the Kawakwa. It may want to eat you. And by
Nom, nom,
may
nom.
want to eat you, I mean he will lick and nibble you from head to toe. Maryland. Chessie. Can you guess what this creature is going to be? Did you guess another Loch Ness Monster type creature? Could you guess because the name is completely uninspired? Well, congratulations, you have a functioning brain. Chessie, not to be confused with Nessie as in the Loch Ness Monster as in the cool one, is a reptilian type creature that is reported to be either black or brown that has been seen as early as 1936
Wait,
in the
Chessie.
Chesapeake Bay in Maryland. Not going to go too
Oh, well, okay. Like that, yeah, that's kind of like a cheap name, right? Chessie for Chesapeake Bay. That's kind of cheap.
brown that has been seen as early as
Sounds like
1936
the
in the
Wendigoon.
Chesapeake Bay in Maryland. Not going to go too deep on this one. Pretty uninspired. Loch Ness Monster clone, Salmonella clone. Sorry, Maryland. Let's keep going. Massachusetts. Thunderbirds. The Thunderbird is a legendary creature,
Your significant
especially
others
if
and your
you're a North
children,
American indigenous
right?
person who's really into art and culture. The Thunderbird is considered to be a supernatural being with supernatural power and strength. A Thunderbird can be best described as a very large eagle with supernatural powers. Some of those powers being the ability to create thunder by simply flapping its wings, and also the
Thunder.
ability to cause lightning by flashing its eyes. The
They make a Thunderdome for it.
flapping its
Can't believe it
wings,
wasn't-
and also the ability to cause
I-
lightning by flashing its
Maybe
eyes.
he's trying to be
the
different.
Thunderbird has very deep ties to indigenous people's history and culture, and for that reason, the history and lore is deep, and I'm definitely doing it a disservice by going over it this quickly, but it's pretty cool.
Pontiac
10 out of
Thunderbirds are
10.
real
Good job,
true.
Massachusetts. Michigan. The Michigan
Oh, Massachusetts. Massachusetts can be like. I feel like a lot of people have a hard time saying Connecticut too. Like, for like English as like a second language. It seems like Connecticut and Massachusetts are kind of hard ones.
quickly, but it's pretty cool. 10 out of 10. Good job, Massachusetts. Michigan. The Michigan Dogman. The
Doggo
Michigan
Man.
Dogman is essentially the Michigan
He's a good
equivalent
boy.
of a werewolf, but it's still kind of cool. The Michigan Dogman is a cryptid that was allegedly witnessed in 1887 in the lower peninsula of Michigan. It is described as being a 7-foot tall, blue or amber-eyed bipedal
Come on,
canine
pet
with
that
the
dog.
torso of a man and a fearsome howl that sounds like a human screaming. According to the legend, the Michigan Dogman only appears in a 10-year cycle that falls on years
Right,
ending
it's
in 7.
massive-
For example,
massive
2007,
deuces.
2017, 2027. The majority of these sightings have taken place in the southern part of Michigan. And for as how ferocious and scary the Dogman may seem, many believers say that the Dogman can be scared away simply by clapping at it, which is kind of hilarious.
No, he didn't. He's clapping his chin. Just don't ask me to spell him. True. Yes. That is very true. Yes, because people can't speak it or say it aren't as good as New Englanders. Public Bridge is a video by Mr. Ballin. Oh, okay.
Believers say that the Dogman can be scared away simply by clapping at it, which
I'm
is
gonna
kind
pet
of
that
hilarious.
dog.
Oh, and if you're able to scare away the Dogman without using your hands, give me a call. Only because I totally might need you to save me one day. Minnesota. The Wendigo. The Wendigo is by far one of the most well-known mythical creatures, folklore creatures.
Yep, you gotta clap at it. Although I feel like that's almost like false information. Like you're gonna clap at it, it's just gonna come eat you.
Urban legends, cryptids, whatever you want to call it. If you're watching this video, you probably know about it. And honestly, for good reason. It's cool looking, the lore is deep, and
That's
it might
true.
even be real. I've already
It is
discussed
cool
it on the
looking.
channel, but I'm going to describe it again because it's really cool and I know you guys want to hear it. For starters, the Wendigo isn't just from Minnesota. It's kind of from all over the place, all across North America. I felt it was best fitting here
That's the
because
most
Minnesota
popular.
was kind of
That
slim
one is pretty
pickings, and it was a
popular.
good middle ground between all of the possible locations Wendigos could be from. The Wendigo is often said to be a malevolent spirit, sometimes depicted as a creature with human-like characteristics which possesses humans. The victims of the Wendigo feel an insatiable hunger and have the desire to eat other humans and commit horrible murders often. In some representations, the Wendigo is described as a giant humanoid with a heart of ice and whose approach is signaled by its foul stench and sudden, unseasonable chill. If this
Oh my god, there's so many stinky ones though. Ugh, stinky.
and whose approach is signaled by its
Why they gotta
foul
be
stench and
stinky?
sudden, unseasonable chill. If this sounds
I mean, like imagine if something smelled like, I don't know, like cinnamon pumpkin or something. Then you could be like, oh, like that's a nice smell. What? Smells like dead animal. It's like rotten fish. Like, ugh.
familiar, it's likely because we just spoke
Crazy
about
crack.
the Kwakwa, which is a very similar creature with its hunger and heart of ice. And I'm not sure who came first, the chicken or the egg, but I know that the Wendigo is a lot more popular. Wendigos are definitely scary and super interesting cryptids, and I would recommend looking into them deeper, or maybe watching this video about mythical creatures that mentions the Wendigo. But for the scope of this
If they smelled like pumpkin spice latte, you'd be in trouble. True. But I mean, at least like, or like, you know, maybe it smell like vanilla birthday cake or something, you know? Like why they gotta be stinky? If you know you never go take a bath, you'd stink too. That's true. But like, I mean, if they're like mythical creatures or whatever, you think that they don't all have to be stinky. They're magical. Pumpkin spice smelling deer woman murder me. Yeah, see? See?
or maybe
Stinky,
watching
yeah, stinky is spoopy. That is true.
this video about mythical creatures that mentions the Wendigo. But for the scope of this mega
Yeah, they
compilation,
can
I'm
bathe
gonna
in a
cut it here.
lake.
Great job, Minnesota. Mississippi, the Pascagoula River aliens. The Pascagoula River aliens
Ooh,
aren't
aliens.
just any aliens. They are the aliens associated with a pretty famous UFO sighting and alien abduction account from 1973. For context, on the eve
Oh yeah, yeah. Well, we'll say that the Hawaii ones, because you didn't say anything about the smell. They smell cozy. They got cozy smell. They smell like bananas.
evening of October 11th, 1973, 42-year-old Charles Hickson and 19-year-old Calvin Parker told the Jackson County, Mississippi Sheriff's Office that while they were out fishing, they not only saw aliens but were abducted by them. They claimed that the aliens paralyzed them but kept them conscious and examined them for hours before later releasing them. This isn't about the abduction.
Oh my gosh. Uh, that just does not seem okay. These poor people.
But actually about the aliens themselves. These aliens were described as having
Yeah, it's like
robotic,
butt
slit
stuff.
mouths and crab-like pincers. They had more or less of a humanoid body, commonly associated with grayish
I don't know if they have those crab-like pinchers. I bet that's what was doing the probing.
pincers. They had more or less of a humanoid body, commonly
The
associated with
animation.
grayish aliens, but these ones seemed just a little bit different. You be the judge if specific aliens count as cryptids, but in my case they do, and honestly, Mississippi was kind
Maybe they're just, you know, making sure they're healthy. They're just, you know, not licensed proctologists or something. Oh, you're gonna get some steak? Nice.
of dry, so I thought this was
Enjoy your
interesting. Shout out
steak.
Pascagoula, Missouri, the Ozark Howler. The Ozark Howler, unsurprisingly, is said to live in the dense forests of the Ozarks, which span across Missouri, Arkansas, and Kansas. But for this segment, we're focusing on the howlers that live specifically in Missouri. The howler is typically described as being bear-sized, with a thick body, stocky legs, and black, shaggy hair, accompanied with glowing red eyes and prominent horns. Its cry is often described as being the combination of a wolf's howl and an elk's bugle, also combined with the laugh of a hyena. Sounds like a pretty horrible trio. The howler is said to be a
Nah, no. If it's like his drawing, it's cute. You can come home with me.
fierce hunter and a protector of the wilderness. Also, with
In the
supernatural
Ozarks? I
abilities and
heard,
a
like,
fierce
crazy stuff
protective
at the
nature.
Ozarks,
So,
though.
if you're in the Ozarks, specifically in Missouri, and you don't want to encounter the Ozark howler, respect the wilderness, don't go out at night, and if you do hear a terrifying sound, just
Right.
go home. Montana.
Right? Why friend-shaped if not friend?
The Flathead Lake Monster. Loch Ness Monster variant, but with antlers.
Right, I'd
The
pet
coolest thing
it.
about this cryptid is a Native American legend surrounding it, which I'm going to tell now. According to legend, long ago, the first native tribe to live in the area lived in an island in the middle of the lake. One winter,
Friend?
while they were crossing the frozen lake to move to another camp, two girls saw antlers approximately 2 feet in length protruding from the frozen ice. Thinking the antlers belonged to some animals, the girls decided to chop them off and take them. While trying to
Oh,
take
God.
off these antlers with sharp rocks, the antlers started to shake and the ice split.
That seems not very nice. If I was this creature, I'd be pissed.
them. While trying to
I'd be
take off these
pissed.
antlers with sharp rocks,
Wait,
the antlers
excuse
started to
me?
shake and the ice split open all around them. The monster's head opened, appearing through the ice, and shook its giant antlers. These girls used special abilities to transform into balls and escape the monster, but half of their tribe drowned in that lake. That's the story. So, moral of the story, don't
is
steal
a
antlers you
crazy-
find in the ice, because if you do, you might live if you
Stop touching things that you don't know what it is. Is what is for that story. Weird power, but okay, yeah.
You have the ability to
Oh,
turn
you've been
into
to
a ball,
Flathead
but
Lake?
you're gonna kill all your friends, so don't do it. Nebraska, the Alkali Lake Monster. The Alkali Lake Monster is a huge alligator-like horned creature that lives in, you guessed it, the Alkali Lake in Nebraska. It's not a direct Loch Ness Monster ripoff, so that's why I'm giving it a bit more love. This monster is claimed to have rough grayish brown skin and also is 40 feet long, and like I mentioned before, it has a horn in between its eyes on its head. The legend states that this lake monster consumes livestock in large quantities,
Is it
causes
good or bad?
earthquakes, and even disorients travelers.
True. True. I guess maybe if you are feeling brave, go for it. But it seems a little sus.
Consumes livestock in large quantities, causes earthquakes, and even disorients travelers that get too close to it. According to my research, I couldn't confirm if it was believed to be supernatural or not, but I'm gonna assume it was because not many creatures
Yeah,
cause
right.
earthquakes. Unless they're super thick, which is a completely different story. Nevada, Tahoe Tessie. Nevada's Loch Ness Monster,
Tahoe
moving on. New
Tessie.
Hampshire.
Oh my
Different story.
god.
Nevada, Tahoe Tessie. Nevada's
That was done dirty. That was pretty funny. Eats berries and takes notes. Yeah. There it is. There's our Nevada Loch Ness. Perfectly clear picture. Looks spectacular, nice and clean. Yep, I'm sold.
Loch Ness Monster, moving on. New Hampshire, Wood Devils. Wood
Montana's
Devils are believed to
walking
be
about.
one or a small group of Bigfoot-like creatures in the woodland hills of Coos County, New Hampshire. They've been spotted since the 1930s and described as tall, around 7 to 9 feet, with shaggy, tan gray hair, and very similar to Bigfoot's, besides the fact that they are slightly skinnier. A strange
And they stink.
trait about this cryptid specifically is that they refuse to hide behind trees. If they are already behind a tree, they will hide behind it. But if humans are coming near them and they are not near cover, they will simply stand still and stare at you until you leave. Kind of creepy, kind of cool. That's about it. New Jersey, the Jersey Devil. The Jersey Devil is a legendary cryptid.
Look at this thing. It looks like a Fortnite llama with wings.
That
Another
is said to
Bigfoot
inhabit
family
the
member,
forests
yep.
of the Pine Barrens in South Jersey. This cryptid is described as a two-legged, goat-like, bat-like creature with hooves. Let me explain. The creature is said to walk on 2 hooved feet, have a goat-like body and a horse-like head with
I'd put
2
this too.
large,
Right, I
leathery,
love his
bat-like wings
drawings.
on its back. It's also said to have a forked or pointed tail as well. Oh, and its hands aren't hooves. Its hands actually have claws. The legend states that it moves quickly and is often described as emitting a high-pitched, blood-curdling scream. This may sound obvious, but the New Jersey Devils, the official NHL team of New Jersey, is actually named after this cryptid, which is pretty
I did know that. I did know that.
cool. Now that I think about it, this might be the first time I've
watch
ever
all.
mentioned sports in this channel, which is kind of funny. New Mexico, Teratorns. Okay, this one's a bit interesting because this is actually a real creature kind of mixed with cryptid mythology. Teratorns are prehistoric birds that were the ancestors of
You're a
modern-day
kid?
vultures.
Oh, snap.
Skeletons that have been found measure their wingspans to be over 20 feet long, and they were thought to have weighed over 100 pounds.
I'm jealous. I wish it was cold out.
Been found measured their wingspans to be over 20 feet long, and they were thought to have weighed over 100 pounds, which for a bird
That's
is
a big
insane.
bird.
These birds are presumed to be
Goddamn.
extinct, but they have found numerous skeletons. Why I mention this on this list is because in New Mexico,
Right, you could eat for months off of that big bird. Giant chicken. Every single poorly treated fracture and lesion. Oh, yeah, that's true. You're running if you see that bird. I mean, if you're hungry enough, anything probably looks tasty.
Mexico, the
Fry it
Thunderbird
up.
cryptid mythology that we mentioned earlier exists in New Mexico as well, and it is believed that the Thunderbirds were potentially based off of the Teratorns, which existed long before ancient peoples, but they still somehow had knowledge of them and maybe even encountered them. New York, Champ. Champ is the Loch Ness Monster of Lake Champlain in New York. That's about it. North Carolina.
Why do we have so many Loch Ness Monster spin-offs and Bigfoot spin-offs? We don't have anything better? Great. Come on.
Wampus. Wampus, or the Wampus cat, is a cryptid
It's got some knockers on it. Mr. Ed, thank you for the sub. Very original. Some of the Irish people took the port The fourth floor. New York is lame, disappointed. I think a lot of people probably feel disappointed. You bet though. Oh my
Based
gosh.
in Appalachian folklore. It is described as a fearsome hybrid between a mountain lion and a woman, but kind of just displays itself as
Oh, okay. It's a furry.
a mountain lion with 6 legs. Believers claim that the Wampus cat roams the wilderness, emitting eerie sounds to strike terror into the hearts of those who encounter it. It's simple, but kinda cool. I'll give it that. North Dakota. Thunderbirds. I don't know how I accidentally made this the same cryptid for 2 different states, and this is the third mention I've had of
That's
this
okay.
cryptid in this video, so yeah, Thunderbirds, woo, let's keep going. Ohio. Loveland Frogman. The Loveland Frogman is simply described as a humanoid frog creature that stands at about 4
There we
feet
go.
tall.
Here's something different too. So we got furry cat lady and a frogman. That's different. Used to run into those at the bar. You just heard something about Thunderbirds this morning? Did you? Well, goddamn.
Loveland Frogman is simply
That's
described
weird.
as a humanoid frog creature that stands at about 4 feet
What did you hear about him? Short King Frogman, right? 4 feet. I can steal his lunch money. Let's go.
tall. Honestly, more of a chill dude than a cryptid, but figured you guys would like him. Say hi, Frogman.
Say hi.
Oh, yeah. If you've made it this far, say hi, Frogman, in the comments to say hi to Frogman and also to confuse people that haven't made it this far yet. Oklahoma. The Oklahoma
Nothing's
octopus.
free,
The Oklahoma
right?
octopus is a cryptid that is said to live in man-made freshwater lakes in Oklahoma where it attacks and kills unsuspecting swimmers, and that's it. Oregon. Gumber.
Offer yourself as tribute. He turns into a king. Hey, maybe. And this one's an octopus. Okay, so we're getting a little more variety here.
Where it attacks and kills unsuspecting swimmers, and that's it. Oregon. Gumbaroo. The gumbaroo is described by early lumberjacks as being larger than a bear with tougher, shiny black skin that absolutely nothing could pierce. It is even claimed that bullets just bounce off the thing, and according to the legend, the only way to kill it is with fire, and if you set it on fire, it literally explodes.
I don't think so. I don't think so.
And according to the legend, the only way to kill it is with fire.
You'd
And
love
if you set it on
Frogman.
fire,
It
it
seems like it's
literally
pretty
explodes.
cute.
This cryptid does have a good name, so congrats, Oregon. Nice job, Gumbaroo. Pennsylvania, the Squonk. Shout out to Pennsylvania for
Squonk?
having one of the most depressing cryptids there is.
Oh, no.
The Squonk is more or less of a pig.
The TNT bear, right? This seems so. It's gonna be depressing.
For having one of the most depressing cryptids there is. The Squonk is more or less of a pig-like creature that only walks around at dusk and dawn. It is covered with extremely loose skin that is littered with warts and moles. The Squonk is famously known for being perpetually unhappy and always crying, like a lot. Skilled hunters can even track down the Squonk by finding its tear-stained trail. And when the Squonk is concerned, frightened, or feels like it may be in danger, it can literally dissolve into a puddle of tears to escape any danger. Doesn't get much sadder than that.
Oh my
Rhode
God.
Island. Vampire Mercy Brown. The cryptid for this one technically is just vampires, but this story is kind of interesting and unique to
Looks
Rhode
like
Island
you
specifically.
know.
The Mercy Brown vampire incident occurred in 1892 during what is known now as the New England Vampire Panic. At the time, tuberculosis was running rampant, and for some reason, people thought that this disease outbreak was caused by the influence of the undead. During this time, the people would perform rituals to banish the undead from our plane of existence forever. Why this is called the Mercy Brown vampire incident is because during this time, the Brown family had their daughter,
That's like some
Mercy,
people
die
you
of
know.
tuberculosis. Friends and neighbors of the Brown family believed that one of the family members was a vampire, although they didn't call them that at the time. This was in accordance to folklore at the time, which linked multiple deaths in a family to undead activity, aka vampire activity. The story goes a lot deeper, but as you know, this video is long. Rhode Island, vampires, let's keep going. South Carolina. The Gray Man. The Gray
I've
Man
heard of
is
the
a
Gray Man.
legendary cryptid from South Carolina that is considered a friendly ghost. He appears on beaches and shores.
Of course. Good night, Annie. Thanks for hanging out. Just an aunt they didn't like and just said she was a vampire. Oh, right. Probably, yeah. People said some wild stuff about people they didn't like, family or not.
from South Carolina that is considered a friendly ghost. He appears on beaches and shores, particularly before hurricanes and other strong storms. The legend states that he was on his way to propose to the love of his life when he was killed, and now his spirit wanders South Carolina, warning others of impending danger. The legend
Damn.
states that if you encounter the gray man before a storm, you will be protected and your entire house may be saved. This is a pretty
Oh.
interesting and potentially our first
Okay, so here's one that doesn't want to like kill you and eat you. Like that's cool, or like rip you apart or anything else.
will be
That's
protected
good.
and your
That's
entire
nice.
house may be saved. This is a pretty interesting and
Casper.
potentially our first upbeat cryptid on the list, so good job, South Carolina. I like this one. South Dakota. Tekuhi. Tekuhi means big man in the Lakota language, who are the indigenous peoples of South Dakota. Tekuhi is said to be a supernatural being who serves as a guardian spirit protecting land from invaders and malevolent creatures that hunt humans and animals. He is a cryptid that protects the nature and humans and animals from other cryptids.
Hey,
And for that reason, he's
got a
okay in my
hero.
book, which is
Yeah.
why I discussed this Bigfoot dupe. Tennessee. The Tennessee Wildman. The Tennessee Wildman is basically the opposite of Tekuhi. Like Tekuhi, he is a 7-foot tall, dark-haired, humanoid creature, although that's about where it ends. He has piercing red eyes and screams a disturbing war cry that frightens anything that hears it. He smells awful, kind of like Bigfoot, but he is extremely aggressive. The Tennessee Wildman is extremely strong, fast, and agile, and is extremely territorial as well. He has an obsession with targeting dogs and women, and although
Dogs and women. Oh my god. Oh my goodness. Bigfoot's crazy cousin, right? Lots of Bigfoot, even this guy who isn't Bigfoot, but also kind of Bigfoot. Oh yeah, so we have like Bigfoots, like every sort of variant, I think.
agile and is extremely territorial as well. He has an obsession with targeting dogs and women, and although he is typically seen trying to attack women, he has never been successful, as these women always find a way to escape. What do you guys think? Evil Bigfoot, cool or not cool? Texas. Donkey Lady. Donkey Lady is the famous cryptid
Oh my god. Wait, leave the puppers alone. Harry the Henderson's kind of Bigfoot. Yeah, it's like I feel like Bigfoot we hear like everywhere. That's just sassy. To lead poachers to the edge of cliffs or rivers, they can be unalived. Oh, damn, that's some craziness. It's just me after I lose too much in Street Fighter. This is quite the donkey lady. How come this one didn't have like knockers?
said to haunt the Donkey Lady Bridge in San Antonio, Texas. According to the legend, the bridge is inhabited by the spirit of a woman who is horribly disfigured by a fire, leading to her being referred to as the Donkey Lady. It is said that she haunts the bridge, appearing to unsuspecting travelers who pass by, and the legend also states that she may even chase or attack those who get too close to her bridge. Kind of feel bad for the lady. She got made fun of for something she couldn't control, but at least she's getting revenge. Good for her. Do you, Donkey Lady?
Sure.
Utah. Skinwalkers. No video about cryptids is truly complete until you
With Booby Cat Chick as referee, right? The ultimate showdown.
Utah. Skinwalkers. No video about cryptids is truly complete until you mention skinwalkers, and this video is no different. In Navajo culture, a skinwalker is a type of harmful witch who has the ability to turn into, possess, or disguise themselves as an animal. Skinwalkers typically use these disguises or possessions to stalk their prey and kill and attack people. They also have other supernatural abilities such as
We got a cool name at least, right? I think that's all we can hope for, right? Or maybe we could like create, like we can become something cool and like scare the shit out of people. Yeah, Japan has some crazy legends and folk stories too. I would think Brazil would have some crazy ones too, though, for sure. We just have Bigfoot and Chessie, Nessie, whatever the fuck. Like I feel like that's like everything that we have.
super strength and voice mimicry to lead people to their certain death. The Skinwalker lore is deep and goes far beyond the scope of this video, but I have made a video discussing them in the past. They're very cool, and check them out after this video if you want. Vermont. The Northfield
Booby Cougar,
Pigman.
yeah,
The Northfield Pigman is a cryptid or urban legend from Northfield, Vermont. Descriptions of the Pigman vary, but he is typically described as a humanoid creature with the body of a large pig, but with the features of a man. Sightings of the Pigman have been reported across rural areas surrounding Northfield and often in the vicinity of old farmhouses or abandoned buildings. Some interpretations believe that Pigman is the result of an experimentation gone wrong, or a spirit of a deceased farmer seeking revenge. Although the origins are still unknown and often debated, Pigman is definitely creepy and
It's just a Batman episode. True.
sometimes is even described as just a boy that went missing in the woods who decided to wear a pig's face as a mask. But yeah,
Most are
lots
cool
of
if
lore,
you're
kind of
cool.
creepy.
Well,
Good job,
that's
Vermont.
good.
Virginia, Snallygaster. Like almost every cryptid, descriptions of the Snallygaster vary, but it is often depicted as a fearsome dragon-like creature with large wings, sharp claws, and a metallic beak lined with razor-sharp teeth. According to the folklore, it preys on livestock and unsuspecting travelers, specifically children, by swooping down from the skies and snatching its victims. Some variants of the Snallygaster say it has tentacles instead of razor-sharp teeth, but either way, it's a
That's right,
terrifying-looking creature.
Snallygaster.
Washington. The
I do kind of like that name though, Snallygaster. I do kind of like it. That one kind of has like a nice ring to it.
tentacles instead of razor-sharp teeth, but either way, it's a terrifying-looking creature. Washington, the Concert Lake Monster. The Loch Ness Monster, but in Washington. West Virginia, Mothman.
Lachlan. But in Washington. Sounds like go pokey. Oh yeah, kind of, huh?
The legend of the cryptid known as Mothman originates from the 1960s in Point Pleasant in West Virginia. Mothman is described as a winged humanoid
Right,
creature with glowing
Mothman.
red eyes and is believed to be a sign of impending disasters. The Mothman legend has taken Point Pleasant by storm, and there is so much tourist attractions based around it, and I have covered Mothman in another video of mine, so I won't go too deep into details. But there are many stories where he is seen jumping at cars from the side of the road and jumping on the top of cars that are parked in rural locations at night. It is a creepy cryptid that showed up and almost as fast
I would love to go see the Mothman Museum too. I think that'd be cool. Look, that's not in Washington, and you live here. It's okay. I didn't know mine either. I've never even heard that one. So
as it disappeared from the zeitgeist. It is now simply a figment of our imagination. Wisconsin, the Beast of Bray.
I do want to see. I want to go to like the Mothman Days or whatever they have. I think that'd be cool because I think there's like a diner there and like the statue, and then they have some sort of like little cryptid museum I think around there too. I think it'd be fun.
The zeitgeist. It is now simply a figment of our imagination.
Washington's supposed to be
Wisconsin, the
Bigfoot.
Beast of Bray Road. The Beast of Bray Road is described as a 7-foot-tall humanoid-style creature covered in hair or fur with the head of a large wolf that also has glowing red or orange
furry.
eyes. It's been seen running on 2 and 4 legs, and some reports describe it as being close to a werewolf, and others say it's more close to a Bigfoot-style cryptid. Not really a ton going on here.
Bigfoot style cryptid with the wolf head. That's furry. Furry. Right, I feel like the statue would be cool.
But what can you expect? It's Wisconsin.
You know, the
Just
Oklahoma
kidding, Wisconsin.
octopus, right? Yeah, I didn't
Wyoming,
even. I had no
jackalope.
idea.
Admittedly, this is likely
Oh,
my
it's a
favorite
jackalope.
cryptid on the entire list, simply because I find it cute, and honestly, I hope it exists, or at least did at one point. The jackalope is a cryptid that is described as being a rabbit with antelope horns, and that's basically it. They're pretty iconic in the Wyoming area, urban legend scene, and even pop culture as well. I know this video is alphabetical, but we kind
Right, I think jackalopes are cute too. The hodag. What is that one?
in the Wyoming area, urban legend scene, and even pop culture as well. I know this video is alphabetical, but we kind of saved the
First
best
guess,
for last,
probably.
unintentionally. And with that, bros, I have to say thank you so much for watching this video. I hope you know that I do take your feedback into consideration, and I know you guys
Don't like a lot of taxidermists make jackalopes. This was a good video though. I like this. This was good. It was interesting. I definitely haven't heard of a lot of these. It's a fearsome critter resembling a large bull-horned carnivore with a row of thick curved spines down its back. That sounds terrifying. That doesn't sound like a good time. Surely there's a better cryptid. I'm sure there was. Maybe he just picked that one because he thought it was cute though. Because they are pretty cute. Japanese would be better. I mean, this one was cool just because like I know people travel all over the US to hunt down cryptids. Like I know skinwalkers are a big one and Bigfoot and stuff, but I thought that one would be I thought it was pretty good. It's not scary, but it's kind of cool, right? I always saw them at like there'd be like gift shops or stuff, and they'd have like taxidermied animals, and I swear like that's where they'd be like, it's a jackalope. Stream started. Yeah, I started a little early, so we can go a little later. So I'll probably go till like 11, like another hour or so. Like 11:30. That's Scooby Doo and it's the mascot. Oh, is it? You've seen Skinwalkers in Oklahoma? Yeah, yeah. We'll do like another hour since I started earlier, so I could definitely go like a little bit later. Mummified mermaid man in a curiosity shop. What? There's an oddities store like by the hobby store, and I should go in there. Toxis doing good. He's doing good. But give me 1 second. I'm gonna go put. I only drink like half my water. I'm gonna go put it in the fridge so it's cold because I had swapped my drinks out, but I forgot to put the water back in. So give me like 30 seconds. Okay. I can't like drink warm water. I don't like it. Am I? Yeah, yeah, I think I'm an hour ahead of you. It's like 30. This is the worst communities on Reddit. I feel like this could be interesting. And see how crazy people are or how shitty they are, maybe. I don't know. Thank you. I just had to go over and just throw it in the fridge real quick.
Reddit calls itself the front page of the internet, but scroll deep enough and you'll find horrible communities that feel more like the dark web. Today we'll look at some of the worst groups Reddit has ever seen. So my goal this year is to give you guys double
Brownies, you think, are number one?
To do that, we got to keep growing. So 68% of you guys aren't subscribed, and it would mean the world to me.
Yes, we're going down the Redditors rabbit hole. Get your swimming caps on, because we're diving in.
Did, and I promise to give you more fire content. I'm Visual Venture. You are awesome.
I like this guy.
Most people feel guilty when they steal, but this subreddit turned stealing into something to be proud of. The subreddit was called Shoplifting. It was like a boot camp for thieves. There were posts showing what to wear so security wouldn't notice you stealing. Another post explained how to remove security tags. And one listed the stores that were easiest to shoplift from. They weren't just teaching you how to steal, they were encouraging it. But soon, things started getting messy. Since anyone could join, a few people showed up just to post warnings. They tried to talk sense into the group, explaining how shoplifting was wrong. But the others didn't want to hear it. They wanted to feel good about breaking the law.
Oh, it's like a kleptomaniac's Reddit thread then.
So the subreddit cracked down hard. They made strict rules. The first rule was called moralizing.
Still time to compare to a couple other platforms. Yeah, there's definitely like good and bad parts of Reddit, but it doesn't seem, I don't know. It's like, I guess if you can like find like your like hole, Seems like people just like stay in their hole for the most part. You can be a professional criminal now.
But the subreddit cracked down hard. They made strict rules. The first rule was called moralizing. Here's how they explained it. Stealing is bad. We get it. Nothing else needs to be said about it, and we are all right with the morality of our actions. They even called themselves a wonderful community of allegedly corrupt and soulless individuals. This meant no preaching, no guilt trip.
To be fair, like at least they're owning up to it, which is like more than what a lot of people do these days. Oh, you put up. Let me see. I don't know how to see it though. 4chan is like 10 times worse. That's true. Yeah, 4chan's a little crazy. 4chan is definitely a little crazy.
Tripping, no criticizing shoplifters. If you broke that rule, your post got deleted and you got banned. No second chances. But moralizing was just one rule out of 6. Another rule was about pictures. Members posted pictures of the stuff
Holy
they stole.
shit.
Groceries, makeup, electronics, anything they could get their hands on. But the moderators wanted the pictures to be educational. So they made a rule called lack of information. It said all posts must now include a short description on how the item
The black pit of the internet. I mean, I definitely think there's toxic parts of Reddit, just like I think there's a lot of toxic parts of lots of forums. There's, but I don't know. I wouldn't. They're just, just this one and the same of like the rest of them, kind of.
information. It said all posts must now include a short description on how the items were lifted. Violation is removal of post. Then there was rule 6. It was about violence. Advocating violence is unacceptable. We might have criminal intent, but there is no desire to physically harm another person. The subreddit was like a
That's fair. I mean, not that I agree with any of this, but at least they're just being like, we're just looking to steal shit, not harm anyone like physically. Just the stores.
support group for thieves.
Ban of Black 3.0 for cops watching the subreddit. Oh, that's a good question. Yo, homie, thank you for gigantifying emote. Thank you. How are you doing? Good to see ya.
And members were genuinely happy. One even wrote, "This feels like a best friend group chat. I love you all so much." As messed up as that sounds, the community kept growing. At its peak, it had over 77,000 members.
Oh, damn.
But soon, people outside the group started hearing about it. Major
Want to come and show some support? I appreciate it. Thank you. It's always good to see you.
blogs and news sites picked up the story. Obviously, the general
Oh, well, so like maybe this did catch some law enforcement attention. Just reading of the IP
started
address.
hearing about it. Major vlogs and news sites picked up the story. Obviously, the general public wasn't okay with the community.
Any place people gather and form groups is going to have the terrible nonsense. That is true. I mean, I think it's like anything, like that's on the internet. There's always going to be good and bad, right? Like, because when you have that many people being able to collectively be together in a place, like look at just like online gaming. That's probably like a great example, right? People get crazy. Like Walmart, I won't point fingers at anyone. Yeah, I mean, like, I'm not saying that like I think this is good or like I'm not like saying that I don't have a problem with this. It's just it seems like um they're like owning up to it, because I feel like there's a lot of people that like don't take accountability, so at least they're like owning it, right? So I can give them that much. Thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. Welcome on in.
blogs and news sites picked up the story. Obviously, the general public wasn't
Paid enough
okay
to
with
care
the
too much.
community
That's fair
teaching
too.
77,000 people how to shoplift. Reddit had to step in. In 2018, Reddit updated its content policy. They added a new rule that banned users from promoting stolen goods. The shoplifting subreddit clearly broke that rule. So in March 2018, Reddit shut it down permanently. The subreddit lasted 9 years before getting banned. And in that time, it probably
That's a
helped
long run.
thousands of people.
That is true. 9 years? That is quite the run they had, for sure.
Years before getting banned. And in that time, it probably helped thousands
There's no
of
real
people
moderation,
get into
yeah.
shoplifting. This next group tried to do something good, but they ended up making a mess. r/find Boston suspects. For the sake of YouTube, we'll be
Oh yeah, didn't they like find the wrong guy and then like this guy's life got ruined?
calling the subreddit Find Boston Suspects, not the other word. In April 2013, a tragedy hit America
It's a
hard.
liability
It
of
happened
real.
during
That's
the
true
Boston
too.
Marathon. Thousands were running through the streets. Suddenly, explosions went off near the finish line. Dozens were injured and some didn't make it. The FBI launched an investigation to find out who was responsible.
Make no mistake, we will get to the bottom of this.
But while the feds worked the case, some people on Reddit thought they could solve it faster than the cops. So they created a subreddit called Find Boston Suspects. But instead of helping, they became the internet's worst detectives. The group started by analyzing.
Oh yeah, I think this happens a lot though, where it's like people think they found somebody that did something really bad, but they got it wrong, and then that person's life is ruined.
Analyzing photos from the event.
Much of the activity on this page involved Redditors scanning over
Hey, it's
blurry and
wavy.
grainy images that were taken from the Boston Marathon in an attempt to find a suspect.
They zoomed in on backpacks, they circled random faces, they looked for anything suspicious. Then they started pointing fingers with very little proof. Their first suspect was a 17-year-old runner named Salah. Members of the subreddit were convinced that Salah and his coach looked suspicious. The coach had a backpack which they thought contained the devices. So the group spread their photos online, accusing them of being the suspects. Even the New York Post put Salah and his coach on the front page. But there was a big problem. Salah was completely innocent. He was so scared for his safety that he went straight to the police to clear his name. Luckily, he was able to prove that he had nothing to do with the incident. But the Find Boston Suspects community wasn't done causing trouble. On April 18th, 2013, the FBI released photos of the real suspects. But there was another problem. The photos were blurry, so the faces were hard to make out. And once again, the subreddit didn't wait. They rushed to blame someone else. The subreddit compared the blurry FBI photos to random people on social media. That's when someone brought up a man named Sunil. Sunil was a 22-year-old student who went missing a month before the incident. And just like that, the group decided he must be one of the suspects. They posted.
Oh no, I didn't realize it was like this bad. I know that I like vaguely remember like some of the people that they got wrong, and then it was like a whole thing, but like, oof. Do vigilante justice, but end up doing more harm than good. Yeah. Yeah, I think vigilante might be the word you're looking for, Gus. Yeah, I mean, it's like you have good intentions, but unfortunately, if you fuck up, you're really, really gonna like destroy somebody's life. So you probably better make sure that you are like 100%.
A month before the incident. And just like that, the group decided he must be one of the suspects. They posted his
Keyboard
name,
Batman.
they shared his photos, and they spread the accusation across the internet. To them, Sunil wasn't missing, he was hiding.
Police believe this new image from a surveillance camera shows the 22-year-old just moments after leaving his campus.
Yeah, that's true too. Like I don't think like a lot of people have like bad intentions when they try to do stuff like this, but unfortunately, when you mess it up this bad, it's like this is not a good outcome, and then like a lot of innocent people get caught in the crossfires, and kind of like their whole life gets ruined, and like that's I don't know, it just because then there's probably people that are like all you need is like a couple crazy people to go find them, and then that's how that's how like innocent people wind up dead is because you got something wrong, and then it's like it's just all bad. They're crazy good, and those don't F with cats guy. Yeah, I mean, I think I think there's people that are very, very good at doing stuff like this, and I think there's people that think they're good at doing stuff like this, which, those are two different groups of people, which then causes some problems.
From a surveillance camera shows the 22-year-old just moments after leaving his campus apartment.
Sunil's family
Yeah,
created a
right.
Facebook
Yeah,
page
something
to
like
find
that
him,
would be
but after the
better.
rumor spread, that page was flooded with hate. They accused the family of hiding a terrorist. The harassment was so bad that
Yeah, see, like you can't go around doing this. Like you can't do this. You can't just just be like, oh yeah, this guy's a terrorist. It's like, that's not okay.
the family deleted the Facebook page.
Oh,
Somehow,
no.
that only made things worse. Now, people were sure they were hiding something. Even journalists started repeating the rumor. One phrase started trending, "We did it, Reddit." It was what people said when Reddit cracked a big case. But they were completely wrong. On April 19th, the truth came out. The FBI found the real suspects and arrested them. Sunil was innocent. The Find Boston Suspects subreddit destroyed his reputation for nothing. After the truth came out, Sunil's family was furious. Reddit later apologized to Sunil's family. Then they
That's not good enough though. Like you can't just say, oops, I'm sorry. Like that's not that doesn't fix anything. Like you ruin this person's life. You can't just be like, oh, my bad. Like, it's just like, oh, it's just like a little bit of spilt milk. Like, no, like you ruined his life. Like this is not like you can't this is what I have a problem with people that get things wrong. And like everybody wants to jump on like a witch hunt for and I understand like this was like something bad, but like you can't just be like, oh, my bad. Like it's definitely not like that's not okay. The road to hell is paved with good intentions and skulls. That is true. Ruin lives. These weren't the skilled people. The skilled ones don't go on a hunt and ruin yeah, right? Exactly. Yeah, and then like what? They just like come out and be like, "Oh, sorry," and it's like, no, like that's not good enough. Right?
Sunil's
Oops,
family
Daisy.
was furious.
Fucked your
Reddit
life up.
later
Yeah.
apologized to Sunil's family. Then they banned the Find Boston Suspects subreddit, but it was too late. Because of a wild internet humor, his family
Honestly, after they got the first kid wrong, they should that should have probably been banned after that. Because it's like clearly you guys are bad at trying to figure this out and you already ruined one person's life. But instead you ruined two and then it got shut down. So it's like, like maybe that shouldn't have existed after they got it wrong the first time.
was humiliated.
We, knew unconvincingly that this was not Sunil, and it was just very difficult to have the events of that night unfold so aggressively.
Sadly, the story didn't end there. Even though everyone now knew Sunil had nothing to do with the incident, he was still missing. Just days later, police found Sunil lifeless near his school. That meant he wasn't even alive when the incident happened. The Find Boston Suspects subreddit didn't conduct an investigation. They led a witch hunt. It was horrible that two innocent people were tracked down as if they were suspects. But surprisingly, this stuff happens every day. And it could easily happen to us because data brokers sell our personal information online. You could go to any data broker website right now and buy anyone's data, which to me is honestly insane. And if they buy yours, they have access to your personal information. So this actually happened to me. Some messed up people found my information online, and long story short, it was a mess. After that, I tried removing my data from every website that sold it, but there were just too many. So that's where today's sponsor, Aura, comes in. They scan data broker websites to find where your information is being sold. And after a few weeks, you'll notice less spam, but most importantly, if someone searches you online, they won't find you. Aura monitors the dark web and tells you if your data was leaked. And if someone tries to open up a bank account in your
most of my live streams usually have like a copyright thing on them anyway. Like I don't get a copyright strike. It just says I can't monetize it, so it's like whatever. I'm just gonna let them play then.
name, they let you know right away.
Just gonna let it play. Fuck it, whatever.
$5 million in identity theft insurance. Aura even includes a VPN, antivirus, and password manager, which would have all been extremely helpful in my case. Guys, I really hope you consider Aura. If you do, go to aura.com/VV to try 14 days for free. That would be enough time for Aura to find out if your personal data is leaked. r/JB. For the sake of our channel staying safe from the YouTube hammer, we'll be calling this subreddit JB. The JB subreddit was full of creeps. Urban Dictionary defines JB as a girl who is too young, but still seen as attractive. From that definition alone, it's obvious what this community was about.
No. Oh no. We gotta hunt these ones down.
But still seen as attractive. From that definition alone, it's obvious what this community was about. Members of this group posted suggestive photos of young females. A lot of the images were stolen from Instagram, Facebook, and school websites. Some were even taken with hidden cameras. What these men were doing was disgusting, but they weren't hiding it, not even a little. In fact, JB was famous.
The subreddit was extremely popular on the website. So popular that it even won Subreddit of the Year in 2008.
Yeah, this is like wood chipper worthy. No. No.
So popular that it even won Subreddit of the Year in 2008 via user poll.
Let that sink in. JB won Subreddit of the Year. That means
no, that is well, yep. This is the only cure for that.
means people actively voted for it. At one point, JB was
For
the
you to be
second
upset,
most searched
yeah.
term on Reddit. That brings up the obvious question: how did Reddit allow this community to exist? When Reddit
Right, this seems like this would be some sort of like TOS type deal. Like I can't imagine that you would, I mean, unless you're like totally like, I guess you don't care at all, but I'm assuming like I feel like Reddit has a lot of like rules.
Reddit. That brings up the obvious
won
question:
subreddit of
how
the
did
year.
Reddit allow this community to exist? When Reddit first launched, there were barely any rules. Users could post almost anything as long as it wasn't illegal. That's because Reddit's founders believed in free speech, and they defended that belief.
Well, I mean, like I'm all for free speech too, but at the same time, like there's kind of like a line, right? Like, yeah, the internet was wild back then. They don't really uphold them. That's probably true too. This is like I'm not, like I'm all for free speech and everything, but I guess, but I would say that like if there is illegal activity going on in this thread, like which I would say like if you are, using hidden cameras and maybe talking about young girls in an inappropriate way. I mean, I don't know if that's considered illegal, but I would say that like getting pictures without people's knowledge that might be like inappropriate, I would say is illegal, right? So like that's not good. Yeah, like I feel like free speech has a limit, and it doesn't, like I this seems like this is like towing a very dangerous line. YouTube also has some crazy stuff. Oh yeah, YouTube's got some really weird shit too, and but somehow you let somebody's sponsors play and you get your pee slapped for that. It's like okay, like cool. Percent wholesome source beautifully cooked, medium and chopped nugget size. Yeah, right. If you didn't do it, if you're a creep, you're a creep. I 100% agree. Yeah, but I would say that there's like an invasion of privacy that would be that would be illegal, let alone if they're young girls. Like that's definitely not okay, but like ugh, I don't know. This is all just like icky. I don't know, like all like this whole like Reddit group, how it became like Reddit group thread of the year is like even more disgusting.
Illegal. That's because Reddit's founders believed in free
The finest
speech. They
VPNs,
defended
yeah.
that belief even when it came to JB.
Reddit's general manager at the time, Eric Martin, said that while he was disturbed by this group, it's not the place of Reddit to censor the users.
Reddit bosses said,
So this dude didn't even believe in like protecting people then, like protecting innocent people, let alone like innocent children. Got it. You kind of miss some of it, not all of it, just some, yeah. Disturbing the JB Yahoo chat rooms too, webcams and all. Oh my god, that is disturbing.
Having to stomach questionable subreddits like JB are part of the price of free speech on a site like this. Surprisingly, many people agreed. They were scared that if Reddit banned one community, it would start banning more, and that would kill free.
Well, I think you have to understand what free speech is though. Like doing illegal things and posting like, you know, like pictures of girls that are unaware of their, you know, privacy being breached, which is like illegal, right? And then like saying that like you hate chocolate cake are totally different. Punk's still a thing? I don't think so. I don't think it's still a thing anymore. It needed to be regulated. I mean, I think there's definitely some things where like, you know, you could always improve, but like uh this seems like I think we are missing the point. Yeah, we have laws for a reason and there's freedom of speech for things that are, yeah. But I mean like as soon as you break the law though, that's not freedom of speech. You know, like you can say like, you know, I hate teddy bears, right? And you can go scream it from the rooftops and be like, you know, I hate everybody that hates teddy bears. And you can say it all day long, right? But you can't say like, oh, like you like teddy bears, I'll punch you in the face, or I'm gonna come to your house. Like, okay, like you can't do that. So it's like you have to understand, like that, you know, like that needs to be, there has to be. I understand a lot of people think that those are like one and the same, but like they're not. And I feel like this is like where he kind of like lost maybe that part of it of like you obviously like went into it and saw it, but you know, like you obviously didn't think it was a big enough issue, even though that there was probably like some like very inappropriate things going on in there. Um, aside from like what was being said, but like young girls getting like their pictures posted and stuff like that, or like not knowing that they were getting their pictures posted, like that's like you can't do that. Like that's not like that's not okay. You want that to be illegal? I love teddy bears. Free speech is for political dissent, so you can speak out against the government, not so you can say whatever to whoever. I mean, like free speech is really just kind of like a. I mean, like it's like having your opinion, right? Like, so everybody can have an opinion, and like you won't get punished for it, like political or not, you know. So, like, I mean, if you want to be racist and say that you don't like, you know, like whatever. I mean, that's as long as you're not like saying like, oh, well, like if you come across like vanilla cake, like I'm gonna kick every person in the face that likes vanilla cake. It's like, okay, well, like no, like you can't do that. And you can't tell people to be like, oh, well, if your neighbor likes vanilla cake, then you should go beat them up. And it's like, no, you can't do that either. Like that's like you can have your opinion and you can leave it at that. But you can't make threats. You can't, threaten any bodily harm on people. If you start threatening people, then you're breaking the law. People use free speech as an excuse to be bigots, homophobic, racist, etc. Well, I mean, that's the thing though. So like I think that if you want to be those things and you say like you don't like certain things, I think you have I think that's part of free speech. Like you can say that. You just can't say that you're gonna assault anybody. Like that's where you cross the line, right? So you can't say like, oh well, like if I see like this person, like this type of person, I'm gonna be sure to like punch them in the face, or like if I see anybody with like this like with a green hat on because it represents something that I don't like, and I hate people that wear green hats, so I'm gonna go assault people that wear green hats, and like everybody should do the same. Like that's not like you can't be doing that. Free speech is not freedom with consequences of that speech. That's true. Now I'm not saying that like you like if you want to say what you're gonna say, you should like, and if it's like a hot take, then you might have people that disagree with you. But I also think that like those people who disagree with you should not be threatening your life. So Now, if you are being violent, I don't think that that's okay. You have a green hat. I just can't win, okay? I just can't win. I'm just offending everybody. I like M&M's minis better than regular M&M's, along with the holiday shaped Reese's. I mean, holiday shaped Reese's taste 100% better. I can't change my mind on that. They just taste better. Hate leprechauns though; they're pretty neat. Can't beat people for liking vanilla cake. Well, thanks for crushing my dreams. Yeah, I know. I'm sorry. I hate to break it to you. You just can't do it. Like people who put pineapple on pizza shun the hair. They actually do taste better. You lost your green hat in a boating accident? No.
free speech on the site. But then CNN got involved and things got more complicated. In September 2011, a CNN reporter called Reddit out on national TV. He criticized them for hosting a community full of creeps. That report turned millions of people against JB and Reddit. You would think that would get JB banned, but the opposite happened. The CNN spotlight made JB more popular.
Why would no shit. No shit. No shit, it made them more popular.
Very next day, JB got 1.7 million views in a single day. That was the most attention the group ever received. JB seemed untouchable. Then one post brought everything crashing down. In October 2011, someone uploaded a new
disaster
picture to
gazing,
the group.
yeah.
The real problem wasn't the photo. It was a comment underneath it. The user claimed they had content of the same girl, and they were willing to share it in private messages. Dozens of members reached out to him.
Yeah, say like, nope, no, nope, can't be doing this. Barbra Streisand effect, yeah.
The post stayed up long enough for people to screenshot it, and those screenshots spread beyond Reddit. That was the final straw. That was an actual crime. That night, Reddit banned JB. By 8 p.m. Eastern time, anyone who tried accessing the subreddit saw this message. The subreddit has been shut down.
Yeah, like that's a child. Yeah, so like I think if you are posting stuff like this and offering to share content of this that's like inappropriate, like yes, like now you are breaking the law. You should not be around. Everybody on this they're like fucking disgusting. Everybody on this Reddit thread is disgusting. And I think anybody that like asked the person that was like willing to share the content and everybody contacted him for the content should all be dealt with. To the wood chipper.
Anyone who tried accessing the subreddit saw this message. The subreddit has been shut down due to threatening the structural integrity of the greater Reddit community. For some, the ban was long overdue. For others, it felt like the end of free speech. But looking back, it's obvious what JB really was. A community.
Yeah, it's yes, you should. I don't know why, just it's like I find it very like disheartening and very angering that it's like we don't like advocate for children as much as we should, and then it's like it takes for something to go bad for us to be like, oh well, like yeah, like this isn't good, and it's like why do we have to wait for something to happen? Like in this case, right? Like this should have just been gone. Should have just been gone. How's it going, Demon?
Others, it felt like the end of free speech. But looking back, it's obvious what JB really was. A community that normalized terrible behavior.
Yeah.
This next Reddit community seemed like a joke, but they caused real pain to lots of innocent people. r/Herman Cain Award. This group was accused of mocking the dead. It was like they celebrated when someone passed away. Sounds insane, but if you understand how the group started, it begins to make sense. The subreddit was called Herman Cain Award. It was named after US politician Herman Cain. In early 2020, Herman Cain called the COVID pandemic fake news. Herman Cain kept attending crowded events. Weeks later, in July 2020,
yo, thank you for the 2 months. Appreciate it, Demon. Thank you.
Herman Cain got sick and passed away soon after. 2 months later, the Herman Cain Award subreddit was created, but it wasn't made to honor how he lived. It was created to mock how he died. The goal of the subreddit was simple. It shared stories of people who...
Yeah, I 100% agree. I think that we should, like, children should be a priority, and I think that we should always be protecting children, but it doesn't seem like that's always the case, especially nowadays. Which, like, just makes me angry, honestly, because, you know, children are innocent, and I think that we can do a whole lot more for them. but nobody really wants to.
Created to mock how he died. The goal of the subreddit was simple. It shared stories of people who denied COVID and then got infected and didn't survive. Each post followed a formula. You'd see a screenshot of someone downplaying the pandemic or refusing the vaccine. Then you'd get an update from the same person announcing they've caught the flu. And the last screenshot revealed the person's fate. If the person survived the illness, the post was labeled nominated. If they changed their mind and got vaccinated, it was labeled redemption. And if they passed away, they were awarded. That meant they received the so-called Herman Cain Award. By 2021, the media heard about the Herman Cain Award, and they called out the subreddit for being heartless. Families who lost someone would come online only to find their loved one turned into Reddit content.
But by maintaining a subreddit like this, you're cheering for it, right? You want the next story to come in. And beyond that, it's just incredibly disrespectful for the mourning families.
The subreddit's defenders said it wasn't about celebrating death. To them, it was about showing the danger of misinformation.
They only award people, right, given the Herman Cain Award, to people who were actively propagating, spreading, and parading extreme misinformation.
Members of the group took things too far. They tracked down grieving family members on Facebook. Then they sent nasty messages mocking the deceased relatives. It was like they were intentionally trying to cause pain. By that point, the subreddit started to seem more like a mob. The harassment got so bad that the subreddit's moderators had to intervene. They issued warnings and banned members who harassed grieving family.
This seems like people got a little crazy. Where's the humanity of mocking one's death, right? Yeah, this seems like maybe people were cooped up a little too long and kind of lost it. Oh, nice rally man.
Members. However, many members didn't see anything wrong with
Yeah,
the
too much
harassment.
free
It
time.
became a huge debate within the group. Today, this subreddit is still active and it has about 500,000 members. To some, it's a wake-up call. To most, it's none other than harassment. This next subreddit was so bad it caught the attention of
I think this is very distasteful for I don't know why why do you care about other people in this fashion? It just seems weird to me. A bad subreddit and more like an out of control community, right? But I had to unplug. I was going crazy watching my friends go unhinged. I think a lot of people probably got a little crazy. I think that's probably like where this stemmed from. It was just people kind of being cooped up and kind of losing it and just becoming a little nutty.
federal agents.
Because why else would you invest yourself this much into people you don't know? To that extent, you know? That seems a little unhealthy.
r/darknet markets.
The FBI has seized control of a controversial website which made buying drugs as easy as going to the store.
In October 2013, the FBI shut down Silk Road. It was a website where people bought illegal stuff like substances, fake IDs,
Yeah,
and
people were
stolen
definitely
credit
stir
cards.
crazy.
People even ordered hitmen on Silk Road. If you want to know more about this website, check out the whole documentary I created about it. When Silk Road disappeared, it left a vacuum. Thousands of people were searching for the next place to get illegal goods. So someone created a Reddit group to solve that problem. It was called Darknet Markets. Darknet Markets didn't sell anything illegal, but it told
Silk
you
Road's
where to
crazy.
find it. The group was where dealers, hackers, and cyber criminals would hang out and talk about what happened on illicit marketplaces. If someone wanted to buy substances online, all they had to do was scroll through the subreddit, and they would find recommendations on the best places to buy from. It even had tutorials on how to spot undercover cops and how
It's kind of dumb. This seems like you're self-reporting in here. It's basically Darknet. Yeah, I've watched the documentary on Silk Road. That was a little wild. Why go out of one's way to hurt people when you can watch VTubers? Exactly. Okay. I used to think my friends were the normal ones and I was the crazy one. Turns out all it took was not going outside for 3 days to make them go nuts. I mean, I'm very much an introvert, so when we couldn't leave our homes or anything like that, I was fine. Because I don't really leave my house anyway. I was okay. I was like, oh, this is just another Tuesday. Share love, not pain, right? The best place to find that stuff. Same, yeah. I mean, like, I'm very much like an introvert. Like, I don't much like leaving my house unless I have to, or like here and there. But like majority of the time, like I'm usually at home because I'm not like, I don't know, I'm not an outside person. I don't really like being around. Like I don't really like physically being around people very much. They make me uncomfortable. Have a good night, Kendrick. Thanks for hanging out. You watched movies and played Sea of Thieves. I think I played I did a lot of gaming and yeah, I think we like watched a lot of shows and stuff. I don't know, like not too different than kind of like my day to day. That was good. Just having yeah, that's how I am too. Yeah, it's too peoply out there. Yeah, I was like, "No, I'm good. I'm good. I'm just gonna, you know, live my life the way that I have been."
how to buy illegal stuff without leaving a paper trail. And it wasn't a small group. The subreddit grew to
1.6 million.
160,000 members. But with that many people, they weren't exactly flying under the radar. By 2015, federal agents heard about the group, so they started monitoring.
You worked on your cooking skills? Yeah, see, like, oh, that might, I don't know if I started, I don't know what I was doing then too. I think maybe I was trying to learn how to make VTubers or something. Maybe, I don't know. I don't know how long it's been since I've been doing that though. I don't know. I'm pretty sure I picked up or was trying all kinds of things.
waiting for one person to slip up so they could swoop in. In 2015, the feds made a move. They sent Reddit an order demanding personal information for 5 members of the Darknet Markets group. Those users
Oh, you did
were linked
online
to a
college?
new black market
Nice.
called Evolution, and the FBI wanted to arrest them. Reddit wouldn't say if they gave the FBI the information or not. They stayed totally silent. After the request, the community
You hated it though? Oh no. You like going to class. That's fair though. How many people do you has monitoring the War Thunder forums? Ooh, that's a good question. I make a good pizza now, but ruin your favorite pizza spots because the dough tastes better. Oh, yeah. Like when you get really good at something and then you order it from somewhere, I could see that kind of ruining it for you.
FBI the information or not. They stayed totally silent. After the request, the community
Set up for online
panicked.
teaching.
People
Oh,
stopped
I bet that made
posting,
it hard.
Activity dropped fast. Then in 2018, 3 years after the FBI's request, Reddit updated its policy. The new policy banned users from promoting
How's it
illegal
going,
goods
hon?
and services. Darknet Markets was clearly breaking that rule. So in March 2018, Reddit banned them. This next subreddit created a problem for the entire world. r/deepfakes.
I kind of feel like that last one was kind of like a duh, you know, like, like those like you are blatantly saying that like you're doing like dark market stuff, you know, like I don't like no shit. You're you know it's probably gonna go away. There's this chicken for you. Oh no, I'm doing good, hon. I'm arguing nerds leaked classified info 13 plus times.
The subreddit changed the internet
Yeah.
forever, but not in a good way. The group was created by a Reddit user who went by the name Deepfakes, and in 2017, he discovered a creepy new way to use AI. He would take the faces of female celebrities and put them onto adult videos. The results were so realistic, people thought the videos were real.
It's very difficult to convince people that that isn't you, because if it looks like you, it might as well be you.
Soon, the Reddit user created a Reddit community to show off his work. He named it after himself, Deepfakes. And once again, for the sake of YouTube, we'll be calling it Fakes. Within 2 months, the subreddit had 15,000 members. The group was filled with AI videos.
Only meaning a Jizzy cards without having heard. I don't even know what that is.
In 2 months, the subreddit had 15,000 members. The group was filled with AI videos of celebrities. But soon, people didn't just want to watch celebrities. They uploaded photos of real people they knew and asked for AI videos of them.
Some
Oh,
stuff
that's
that I saw
creepy.
online was people requesting deepfakes of their sister so that they can use that to blackmail them, requesting deepfakes of family members, of their teachers.
Eventually, that wasn't enough too. The members wanted to learn how to make the fake videos themselves. At this point, fakes was no longer one guy's username. It became the term for inappropriate videos made using AI.
The term was born in Reddit when members of a group called Deep Fake used AI to put celebrities' faces on actors.
But making fakes was hard. You needed a powerful
Oh, you're good, David. That cause more trouble than good in the future, I predict. I mean, I think that's kind of like the good and the bad of this, probably, of like AI.
Celebrities' faces on actors.
But making fakes was hard. You needed a powerful computer and coding skills. But that was about to change. In 2018, a member of the subreddit released a software called FakeApp. FakeApp made creating fakes as easy as clicking a few buttons. Just upload the picture and let the AI do the rest. Now anyone could make a fake. FakeApp spread like wildfire far beyond Reddit. On January 24th, 2018, a blog published an article exposing the subreddit. They pretty much blamed the group for kickstarting the AI video epidemic. The article went viral. People were furious and Reddit.
Yeah, I mean, like, I don't like. I think there's like a lot of positives that can come from AI, but obviously, like with that, there's like a lot of negatives. Just like the internet, you know, like the internet is a great tool, but you know, it's like you can like the internet is a great tool for learning all kinds of stuff, but it doesn't seem like anybody utilizes it that way. Because there's definitely not a lot of smart people in this world, right? And you literally have the internet at your fingertips to look up and learn literally anything and everything you could possibly think of, and somehow like I feel like the intelligence of people has gone way down. So like is it like the internet I think is a great tool. Like just like I think there's a lot of like good things that could come from AI. Um but there's a whole lot of bad that can come from it too. Or I guess like disturbing. People doing tributes to their favorite video game cartridges and it was okay. A lot of AI stuff now is already misused. That's true. It is a double-edged sword for for sure. Seeing a lot of clips of Vladimir Putin reacting to a deep fake of himself. I mean, like, I don't think there's anything wrong with like reacting to a deep fake of yourself. Maybe like depending on what it is, like you might find it funny. Wait for Skynet to take over, right? So to sell trash now, it's hard to find learning. I think it's something that like you have to have like that critical thinking and it has to kind of like be on you, you know, like the it's kind of like it's something that you have to do for yourself and not expect the internet to give it to you, if that makes sense. Like you should have it like be as part of your initiative to like want to learn things, but it's very easy to like not fall into that either. You know, like I mean, I watch plenty of videos that like um are pretty meaningless. But I also feel like the videos that I react to on YouTube, that are not my streams, I feel like it's important. Like I feel like all the food history, like I think that that's really interesting. Learning about all the animals I've learned about, I feel like that's interesting, and I feel like that's like, you know, seeking out more and better information for myself because like I don't know a whole lot about like food history or like some of the old history, you know. But it's like that's kind of like on you to like want to do that for yourself because it's very easy for the internet just to give you slop, essentially. The fact people say not to believe anything on the internet is inherently wrong since it doesn't matter where you get your information, it's all made by people, right? I just mean like, but there's like a lot of like, you know, like legitimate ways to learn things, but I also don't feel like people even do that. Like I feel like a lot of people um don't even watch like long form videos. Like I feel like a lot of the time, like, you know, because of like TikTok and everything, everybody's like, oh yeah, like everyone just has a short attention span, and it's like, well, like y'all made it worse. by like, like catering to that. So like people need to sit down and maybe learn how to like absorb information better, and maybe we'll have better critical thinkers. There's always going to be some people that use AI for malicious purposes. Absolutely. There's a study recently that said people are dumber now than the past, so you're not wrong. I actually like really believe that though. I mean, because I know that like people thought that like with the internet and they'd be like, oh yeah, like everyone's gonna be so much smarter because like look at all this information we can have, and I feel like people are like a lot dumber. And I think some of it's like kind of like self initiative of like you should want to have critical thinking skills to learn things, to look into things, to see more than one side, to think for yourself, um, and to not always listen to like everything that's around you, or at least like if you do hear something, like maybe you look into it. But I think everybody takes things at face value too quickly. So then you end up with like not the smartest people. And I don't think it helps that like we keep lowering the standard, right? Like I don't think that that helps either. So like, and I think it started when everybody got a participation trophy. Like if you suck, you suck, and like maybe you should do better instead of like babying everybody. Like I am like a strong believer in like I like do not like participation trophies at all. I think they're stupid. But that's my hot take. A few generations will have horrendous attention spans. Yes. I'm always I'm always tired. You click to search for topics that come up at search engines that want to show results that are EDU, just tell me trash. That is true too. Yeah, like you kind of have to like learn how to like weed through stuff. I learned half of got a lot of mythology and history from a YouTube channel. Yeah, I think that like I feel like there's like so much stuff that I've learned from like even like I mean even though like it's funny, like Z Frank's videos are really really good, like even though like they're really funny, like you still you still learn a lot. Being able to choose which information is true, figuring out what information is true by doing proper research, searching multiple links, multiple sources, right. But I feel like nobody has that like critical thinking. I'm not reading all that when that is 5 sentences exactly. Or like God forbid like we read like a paragraph, right? Whatever happened to critical thinking? I think it is just something that has been thrown by the wayside because I feel like when I was a kid, um, I feel like critical thinking was like really important. I hated my participation ribbon when I was a kid. I wanted big trophies. I did not like so that I don't even think was the thing. It's like I'm old, so um participation trophies like were not a thing for me. I think maybe till like the end of high school, maybe. So growing up as like yeah, like elementary school, middle school, and stuff like that, like like if you weren't good enough to get a medal, ribbon, whatever, then like you just didn't get one, and it's like tough shit. Like do better. But now it's like everybody's so fucking sensitive that we gotta be nice to everybody, and like everyone deserves like a pat on the back. It's like no, no, like toughen up.
Reddit couldn't
Normal
ignore it
mate, how's it
anymore.
going?
2 weeks later, Reddit
A
banned the
lost
fake
art, yeah.
subreddit. They also uploaded their policy to ban all involuntary inappropriate content. However, it was too late. Even after the ban, fake app continued to spread. And today
I do agree. I think the internet killed critical thinking for sure. You lost 2 grand finals in the sport I played as a kid, and it hurt so much, but it taught me a lot about resilience. Yeah, I think that kids need to learn how to lose. Honestly.
fakes blackmail is still a huge problem online. This next subreddit turned tragedy into entertaining content.
Basically everything you went to, you got a ribbon. So I don't know like when it all started because I know for me like we definitely did not get stuff like that like when I was a kid, but um I'm not that much older than you. But I think mental health has drained a lot. That is true too. But it also seems like do you think that like some of the like mental issues that some kids have is because like we made them too sensitive.
r/watch people die. Watch People Die, or WPD, was exactly what it sounded like. It was a community where members could watch real videos of people losing their lives. The subreddit started in 2012.
Wonder what the
and
machine is
content
making
was
eerie.
disturbing.
Yes.
Members claimed the
I
group
feel like
showed
that's
the
so true.
unfiltered reality of death. But why would anyone want to watch that? One member said it wasn't a place where we laugh and make fun of people's deaths. The reason we keep coming back is because it really shows us how precious life is. Another claimed that watching workplace accidents made them more careful on the job. But that didn't change the fact that it operated like a page filled with shock, full of videos of ordinary people losing their lives. At first, Reddit ignored WPD's shocking content. Then, in September 2018, Reddit
this one
placed the
seems
group
crazy.
under quarantine. That meant WPD's posts were hidden from Reddit's front page. Only the group's members could see the content. Even in quarantine, WPD kept growing. By 2019, it had more than 400,000 members. However, with the kind of content being shared, it was only a matter of time before WPD got in trouble. And that moment came in March 2019. In March 2019, a tragedy in New Zealand led to multiple fatalities. The attacker live streamed the incident on Facebook, and the footage quickly spread across the internet. Eventually, it reached the WPD subreddit. This was exactly the kind of video WPD existed for, so they posted it. But the
Right. We brainwashed people to hell. Everyone constantly watches videos of your man needs to do this, or you need to break up with him, or everyone needs to adhere to my emotions, feelings because I'm popular. That's true too. I think they kind of go like hand in hand. You know, of like I don't think the like inclusivity, the over extension of that helped. And then everybody that jumped on that wagon, and then everyone is exposed to social media, it just made it worse. And then you have like people that had no like sound relationship advice. Like they're just like crazy single women that just think like men are the scum of the earth. And it's just like, okay, so like you're gonna give advice on how to like on like what you think like you quote unquote like deserve, like okay. And then and then women are just like, oh yeah, like men suck. And it's just like Jesus Christ, like no, we don't need that. Tracing faces of death from the 90s.
footage was too graphic. And out of respect for the victims and their families, Facebook, Instagram, and YouTube scrubbed it from their platforms. But WPD didn't. While other sites took it down, WPD kept the video up, and people were furious. Internet users begged WPD to remove it out of respect for the grieving family.
You take a look in the mirror. That is so true. That is so true. They all have like a look. That is true.
Yes. Internet users begged WPD to remove it out of respect for the grieving families. But WPD didn't listen. Instead, they locked the thread. Then they posted this message. The video stays up until someone censors us. The video is being scrubbed from major social media platforms, but hopefully Reddit believes in letting you decide for yourself whether or not you want.
Of course. Have a good night. Thank you for hanging out. It says the same thing, but she understands it's really not all men. Too many people just believe it truly is all men and hate purely to be hate, not actually knowing someone. I mean, it's like people that like think they know but don't, and it like you have to. I think that's like critical thinking, right? Like you have to realize that it's not all men. It's not even like majority of men, but like just because like some guy like shot this person down, then like that. So like by that one experience, all men suck,
Platforms, but hopefully Reddit believes in letting you decide for yourself whether or not you want to see unfiltered reality. At that point, it was WPD versus the world. Since WPD wouldn't budge, people put pressure on Reddit, and this time the pressure worked. A few hours after
exactly,
WPD
Damon.
posted that message, Reddit banned WPD. The ban was for posting content that incites or glorifies violence. The ban was
Well, I mean, I feel like it's just like a lot of things where everybody wants to focus on the negatives and never the positives, or like to see like the good in people. Everyone just generalizes that like things are just bad.
A long time coming because turning people's final moments into content was just disrespectful. These Reddit communities didn't just exist, they grew because people kept watching. But when you constantly look at the worst parts of the internet, it starts to feel normal. So my friends, protect your sense of what's right and wrong, because once you lose it, it's hard to get it back. Visual Venture.
He's right though. That was a very strong line that he ended with. Like staying inside when you can. Yeah, right? Like nobody wants to go out. Like nobody wants to go outside. Like, bruh, nobody wants to go outside. Bro, you gotta okay. Like I think we're just doing something. See, it's been a specific controversial thing. See, we can hate. Yeah. Doing something outside without actually going outside. That's true too. Yeah, that guy he was getting a little weird. Like, how'd he just fucking like left it alone? Like why you gotta be fucking weird? Yeah, dude had to chill a little bit. It was like getting weird. But that's gonna do it for me for the night. Thank you guys for hanging out. I appreciate you guys being here. That was really uncomfortable. I mean, like sometimes like you just kind of like let them like get it out of their system, but seem when they just can't seem to like just like say their stupid shit and move on, then it's like all right, like let's like now I gotta intervene, and you're just thinking for what? Like nobody cares. Nobody cares. Nobody fucking cares. And I'm sick of it. Get out of here. I'm too old for this. Get off my lawn. I guess Hobo's on. He's what is he doing? He's playing Battlefield. So we'll go rate him. But thank you for hanging out, guys. I appreciate you being here. And I will see you tomorrow night.